You know, I was expecting the game to start a little bit sooner than that. Hey, how y'all doing? There was no automatic Discord notification. Weird. They said it. I saw them set it. That's weird.
Are you my brother, Rex Racer?
You are his brother. I can see the resemblance even under that mask. Ag.
There you go. Huh? Is Discord having issues today? Because I just posted in announcements and it says retry. Yeah, it's not letting me post in the announcements tab. So I'm gonna assume that is why the automated post didn't go off. I literally can't post that were live in there. Yeah, they're all getting rejected. Yeah, Discord's busted. Well, this might be a good night to do what I was planning, so. Anyways, how are y'all doing? It is time for some fortune cooking. We're gonna start with this game here. Big Hops. You're a frog who hops. Bigly. But before we get to Bigly, two things. First off, I forgot to turn on one word story. That's fixed. Secondly, casual at heart. Here's your Duke. Ah, it's the one I keep ready to fix.
Smash mouth.
I swear that gets slower every time it shows up. Jote, are you okay? You got hit by a fucking car yesterday? Jesus. Super lucky they only got a bruised knee, scraped forehead, and very sprained shoulder. Holy cow. Well, I'm glad you're okay, but holy cow, take it easy. Claire, thoughts on the Mario Wonder DLC overview trailer? It's nothing I'm super excited for. The content for single player looks pretty bare bones. And by single player, I mean the main story, which is what we would do for TRG. So I'm just kind of like, And I already knew Rosalina was in it because they gave it away when they had introduced it in the first time. So like, it's just a big shrug emoji at this point. Not all worth 20 bucks. 20 bucks maybe. The full price for the Switch 2 version? No. At least Rosalina's playable. I'm cool with that. And everyone, or I guess not by everyone, but a number of people have been pinging me saying like, hey, I think Rosa John's had effect on Rosalina because everyone's like, her boobs are bigger. I'm like, that cool. That's great. Good for her. Glad the estrogen's working out for her. Oh.
Huh?
I would, but I'm sitting in a chair.
There's more beyond the forest. I know you want adventure. Find me.
I thought the cosmos were under her dress, not in a bra. That implies the cosmos got bigger. Are you implying that the Space Queen ever had a deficit of estrogen? Well, Rosa John stole a lot of it, so. Recovering my sister's house since the elevator at my place is down. I can't climb the stairs in my place. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh my god. Feel better soon. Holy shit.
Good job, Stanley.
What if we get official art of Rosa wearing glasses? I will be so confused at that point. I'm just like, did I control a timeline or something? You made Rosalina trans. I will not elaborate. No, trust me. She appealed to trans people before me.
Cow? What a weird dream. Finally, you're awake.
I can't believe I have to say this, but Rosalina always had more weight than the other princesses. Yeah, but it wasn't more visible. God damn it, right as the fire. Doesn't science say that the universe is constantly expanding? Ergo, her cleavage holds the universe. Every joke has a kernel of truth to it. Maybe this is one of those kernels.
Not fair. You always grab the good food first.
Yeah, the Discord is not submitting letting us send notifications for some bizarre reason.
I'll take these then.
I still can't move.
It's gonna be challenging. I hope you're ready for it, Hop. First one to find a way out of the gully wins.
Whoop, I can move now. Found bugs, flower petals, and I have nothing in my wallet. Finally, a place to put all the coins I can't fit under my tongue. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, there's a help I'm stuck button in the options. Interesting, okay. Tuition notification just arrived on your end. What is going on? Is everything borked? Yeah, I still can't submit the announcements tab. Yeah, a bunch of the mods are trying. So you're either gonna get at some point like 30 announcements in the announcements tab, or there's just gonna be nothing tonight. Discord having a good one today. I was having a Discord issue earlier as well, but refreshing the client fixed it for me. Huh. Amber, you use web browser version though, don't you? Not the actual app? Well, you know what? Now that I've said the word app, let me just do the logical thing and check my phone. Nope, it won't even send on my phone. It is Discord having an issue. No, you use app? Oh, weird. It's got to be server side, because, like, my phone is also having the issue. Bird! Get the bird! There's a bounce pad. Mom uses flower petals to dye her clothes. Guess I'll just eat them. Unrelated, you're a bit... Oh my god, is my mic fucking breaking again? Ugh. Oh, it's just Chameleon Twist? Not quite. It's nice to see the mascot platform really starting to make a comeback. I mean, like, they've all kind of been solid, the ones that have come out on the indie scene, so. I was gonna say, I wish some more AAA ones came out, but then I remembered Astrobot was like a year and a half ago at this point, so, like, that's not that long ago. I haven't seen this type of bug before. Let me put it in my mouth.
It's definitely a butterfly, not kind of streaky, kind of hairy. That must make it a hair streak butterfly.
Storm seems to be making everything a bit weird tonight. Internet was down for a while. My internet data was even not working for a minute. Yeah, I hope y'all that are in the storm are safe because shit's wild. Meanwhile, it is finally snowing here. We've had like a long streak without snow, which has been kind of weird. Not that I was complaining, mind you, but like, it was a little weird we hadn't had any in a while. We're not expected to get snow until after midnight. I heard a lot of you guys are gonna be getting like ice instead. Like, it's gonna be frozen. Which does not sound great. In fact, that sounds kinda terrible. I guess I can't get up there until I get some sort of upgrade. Five to 8 inches predicted here. Not looking forward to it. Well, in any other situation, that wouldn't be that bad. But ice ain't great to deal with. I haven't seen this type of bug before. Time to spin it.
Green, cute, jumpy. Lily likes to joke that I'm one of these when I jump around. It's a plant hopper.
I wouldn't have like a limited inventory or something. That would kind of suck. Less than an inch of cold rain and sleet possible down here, but much higher amounts in central and northern Texas. The ice is the biggest concern. Ooh. Yeah, stay safe, because like if you're in an area where people don't know how to drive in like sleet and sheet ice and stuff like that, it sucks. It's not safe, so be very careful. The message worked in general. Weird. Like I said, it's only certain rooms seem to be not working, because like everyone posted in the mod room just fine. It's just being selective, I guess.
Hooray! You go on ahead, Hop. I'll catch up.
See where the path leads. Think Discord's getting affected by the storm? It wouldn't surprise me at this point. Press X to roll, press X in the air to dive. You probably wanted me to do it more like this. It's more like hat and time controls. Press X then A to roll jump. I think I might have timed that a little bit wrong. Sandwich. Uh-oh. 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 They really want me to use that dive a lot. I was expecting a lot more like grapple use of the tongue and stuff like that. Hold L2 and A to crouch jump. Definitely hat in time vibes. Yeah, like I'm just curious how the rest of the game's gonna be. Like, is there a collectible point to work towards and stuff like that? Is there a MacGuffin to worry about? Is it just completely off the wall like a hat in time is? Oof, you get like no forward momentum though on that jump. Very lacking. Power of VOD should be uploaded probably tonight. So for those that don't know, we did Power Hour last night on the sub server, and I'm just gonna make it like a regular thing that when I do game clearings over there, I'll save the VOD. So there's gonna be a playlist for subs specifically to watch. So you don't get FOMO nearly as much if you miss out on a Power. Although you're probably okay if you missed the game we played. Oh, fucking hell! Hang on. Never mind, I don't anymore. I can't tell which is happening anymore. The robot went away, okay. Uh-oh, wrong button, wrong button. Kraken's on and off, Claire's weird. Yeah, I don't know what's causing it. Nothing I am doing should be causing it. I think it's just a weird hiccup with my computer. What's down there? Well, it's a room. I just don't know how to get into it. Could it be that Mike is dying? I mean, probably. I've had this microphone for like a decade. At least I think I've been using it that long. Computer audio was a mistake. Yeah, I think a lot of things were a mistake. Tech in general, yeah, that's it.
Yeah. Yeet. Woo.
Since I got worse for 3 seconds and then cured,
Up.
it'll probably
I
happen
got something
again.
For you.
I was eating flowers, sis. Oh boy. Okay, that didn't do nearly as much as I was expecting. We should go back to cans on a string. I don't know about that. That might be pushing it. Oh shit, if it's been doing that on and off, like, hang on. Did it do it last night at all during Power Hour? Because no one mentioned it that I saw. Huh. See, I'm worried because we recorded Mario Party 2 today, and I don't want to find out that the mic audio was screwed up as a result. That would be awful. Maybe it's OBS? I mean, probably. I did have OBS open during the recording, though, which also worries me.
Mom wanted me to wait till we were home to give this to you, but I'm pretty sure we're stuck in this gorge. So, here's your gift.
A nicely made woven bracelet from Mom and Lily. It fits snugly.
Mom mostly made it, but I put a wish on it to help you climb. I know you've been trying.
Thanks, Lily.
Let's see if it works. Maybe you can get to the top of that tree to see a way forward. Give it a try. Maybe you can get to the top of that tree to see a way forward.
Keeps coming and going. If it's coming and going, it's gotta be a fucked up cord. But I don't have anything I think I can swap in currently. I might, and I'm just not thinking of it. Gee, I wonder if I have to smash this at some point. I didn't hear any problems during power. Yeah, I don't know, guys. It's really weird. If it was just me pushing my RAM to its limit, that would make sense.
Wowee! Such a colorful bug. But color in the bug world usually means toxic. I think it's a milkweed beetle.
Probably shouldn't eat that one. Do you have an older Xbox headset? I'm not about to start busting out like the super low-ass quality headset. Worst case, I'll use the mics we use for TRG, which are pretty good ones. It's going to take a while to set up because I have to set up my Scarlet and everything for that. I would have to dig out a lot. Okay, how do I climb? L2, okay. Can you use the Hey You Pikachu mic? That would be awful. Oh my god. Ooh, he ain't got much stamina. Does your webcam have a funny mic to use? No, it shouldn't. With the GameCube mic? Good lord, y'all. I'm not using the Mario Party GameCube mic because that mic also is kind of terrible. I don't like the texture, but I know it's good for me. Do I... Ah, okay. Oops. This positioning may not be great. No, we're good. I made a tree grow!
Pop, what did you do?
Do you have a Wii Speak? I actually don't think I own a Wii Speak microphone. I don't think I do at all. Whee! Gotta go frog! Break 100 miles an hour. Well, I guess I know what this is for now.
Whatever you did up there turned on those mushroom bushes. Maybe you can use them to get up this wall?
That was not 100 miles an hour?
I don't think I
Yuki,
can
you don't have to. That's okay.
What should we do?
Look for another way up. I'm enjoying the vibe. This is a very chill 3D platformer. Like, no combat to worry about so far. Just seems to be pure platforming. Very vibes. What's the howling for this? I don't know. I have no idea what the howling to beat is for this, honestly. Oh wait, isn't this the start? I'm totally back at camp. My crackling is getting very consistent. What the hell? Huh. Alright, give me a sec. I'll unplug and replug everything. Where is my... There it is. Check, check, check. How's that? Well, countdown to when it breaks again, I guess. Oof, Meganer, that's a painful dad joke. Oof. Oh, I even have slowdown when I throw things in midair. Wow, they really make this play like Zelda. You're standing in the room screaming in our ear directly clear now. Carry on. Wow, well, good to know, I guess. Where are the others? Where'd the other ones go? Oh, those things eventually disappear too? Okay, so they're not permanent. Let's see here. First off, let's get all the things we can see around here. Nope, never mind, we'll fall to our doom. Nope, I have to drop it if I want to do a climb. What do sunflower petals things do? I don't know. We haven't been told yet. I just know that I can collect them. Sounds like my assumption is based on what it's saying is if I have enough, I can dye my clothes a different color. So, customization. Wouldn't let me grab it until I did. Until I threw it. Croak of the Kingdom? Yeah, it's got some vibes. Cherry Blossom, thank you for giving that gift sub to Tomoyo over on YouTube. Appreciate. I tried updating some of the YouTube side alerts, but something tells me there's going to be a weird glitch with that, too, because for some reason I wasn't getting audio last time I tried to use them. Which, you know, not a great sign. Uh-oh. I would have thought I would get more than 3 bounces out of that. Star Fox Event Horizon. Not familiar with it. Hey Mel, I'm doing good. How about you? Let's see. Barely.
Uh-oh.
I don't want to press any buttons. I just kind of like the screen. Just gonna shake a bunch. Oh, I'm straight up in a shrine in the forest.
Great. Now I'm really stuck. At least Lily knows her way home.
Find a way out. Am I gonna find the Master Sword? I'm a little worried I'm gonna find the Master Sword. Or something cursed. Like the Master Sword. Uh-oh. Well. This sucks. Wow, that does actually kind of look like the Ocarina of Time Forest Temple. What the hell? I guess the acorn doesn't fall far from the tree. I bet I can grow something with this. Probably a tree, if I had to guess. Okay, a vine works too. Uh-oh. Nope. I was hoping I did that correctly.
We recognize you, little hub.
Elijah Wood, why are you here? Hello?
You're looking for a way out of the forest, aren't you?
How do you know my name?
We know everything that happens here. We can help you. Come find us at the top of the shrine.
Find the rest of our water balloons. What happens if I do this? Nothing. Okay. And they just go straight up. Okay, so I guess I have to just do this then. Okay, now that's not nice. Why did this one go, like, way higher? At least it felt like it. Oh, we made it. Actually, they're a good source of protein. Eat a bug. That's not gonna be enough. Never mind, it will be. Oh, because I grabbed that. Okay, the ivy can be climbed.
We know you want to leave the forest. We can help you with that.
How do you know that?
We are the forest. We see everything that happens here. We see what you really want, Hop.
That's actually Ben Diskin. Well, they got a vibe similar to Elijah Wood in Psychonauts, too. What the hell? Alright. Stop being weird.
You want to see the world. You want adventure.
How do you know this?
Something new and different. Some place you can become who you're meant to be.
My family needs me.
We'll help you, but first we need your help. Our power is in totems spread across the shrine. Bring them here, and we will show you the way.
You mean like the one I currently have in my hands? You want that one? Oh, they just look like water balloons, but it actually is just where these things slot in. Okay, so I'm missing 3 now.
You deserve to see beyond the forest. We'll help you find the way out.
You know, not ominous or anything. You deserve to see past the forest. We'll help you find a way out of the boring life that you've been dealt with. Just give us a little bit of help. That's all you need to do. Just a little bit of help. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. I haven't seen it either, because I only see my wristband.
I don't trust this spotty bug, but I think I know what it is. Red is usually a warning sign in bug fashion. Must be a ladybug.
Ah, yes, the famous ladybug attacker. Famous for going on rampages.
Yeah!
We know you, little frog. You're looking for so much more than this.
You know, the dark purple smoke isn't doing you any favors. Behold, a tube!
Wiggly, long, and hungry for leaves. It's a pillar of the bug community, but wobbly. A caterpillar.
I saw on his Wikipedia page he's one of the kids in Kindergarten Cop. Oh, that rules. Hell yeah. That movie must have been so freaking fun to do. Anything down here? Oh, I guess there's not a butterfly I can catch. Claire, people are setting off fireworks outside. Can you make us out? Why is there fireworks going on? It's like, it's not even a holiday. Was there like a sporting event in your area? Or are they just bored and want to fire off fireworks? Fireworks to appease the Blizzard King. Oh crap, that could have worked a lot better if I grabbed it when I meant to. Can I reach that again? Oh, that's very high. Oh, oh. Okay, maybe a problem with the way I'm doing the physics currently. Maybe not a great idea. Hop is fine. He's gonna be okay. Don't worry about him. I hit the wrong buttons in the wrong order again. There we go. Much better. Don't know what that did. Okay. Uh-oh. Am I actually supposed to go? Wait, I'm so confused. Oh, there's a sandwich. No! Don't throw away sandwich, eat sandwich. I think I skipped an entire section. I sure did. And now I don't think I can get back to it. Uh-oh, why didn't you grab... Oh, no. Well, now I'm screwed. Sure, that works too. Exactly what I intended. It's going alright, Bird. How about you?
Well done. You're on the right track.
You're really not convincing me you're a good guy. You're really not. Wait, how do I get back? Oh, I guess I have to... Guess I gotta use this. Wow, that was a better throw than I expected. They're like Dragon Balls. I mean, I think they're just generic shrine imagery, iconography, whatever. Whee! I assume is that the butterfly I've already gotten, or is that a new? Why didn't you grab that? I did hit the right buttons that time. Alright, so what I was supposed to do was go in there and get launched. I guess I should see if there's anything else in there that's important. Nope. Just a launcher. Do me a favor and do your thing to make me feel better by playing video games. Today was not a good day. It's not a good day for a lot of people, Ozzy, but I'll do my best, okay? I'll see what I can do. Chilling, literally and figuratively. It was so cold and snowy out there, I had to call in from work. Ooh. Okay, try for this wall this time. Buddy, you're freaking me out every time you do not grab, and I'm holding down the grab button. No! Come on! Please put me back up there. Oh, thank God. Okay. All that for butterfly I've already got. What? That time it was my fault. I hit the wrong button that time. Crap. Nope, that's not gonna reach. I gotta go a long way. Whoa! It's a little squirrely, just like Hat in Time is in that sense, so... Why is, like, half my movement set isn't working when I do things? And it's scaring me every time it doesn't. Alright, ancient coins. Nothing else that I can see. I guess this was just another way to get here if I didn't get there the normal way. So I think I did this part backwards, too. I guess I could. Maybe I should.
The world is so much bigger than this. Kindle the shrine and we'll show you what's out there.
Alright, let's try this one. Oh no, you're gonna need to do that first, Claire. Oh no! Okay, throw this first. Or not. Try that again. I just looked at the voice cast for this. Who boy, there's a character I hope we get to before Cookie. Probably not the pace we're going.
That's it. This is your way out.
Has it snowed already, can it? It's pretty light. It's not that bad. We've definitely had worse snowfalls, but it has been a while since we've had snow here, so it's kind of nice we're getting a little bit now. I hope it just doesn't overdo it. Don't overstay your welcome, snow, is what I'm saying. I mean, we haven't even found what to do with the dye yet, what to do with the coins yet. We have so many extra inventory slots we still don't have access to yet, so I'm wondering, like, how much there is to this game. Have I ever built a snowman? Yes. Yes, I have. Not in a long time, but I've done it before. And if you're gonna ask, no, I do not want to build a snowman. Okay, bye. I'm sorry. I've run into a problem with my plan here. Never mind, I've fixed the problem. Okay, but if you're built a snow woman, no. Not that I'm aware of either. Follow-up question, did you put the carrot on the face between the legs? Yes, we've done that at least once, I'm sure. That was basically, you know, you just did that as a kid at least once.
There's a whole world waiting for you out there. Once you kindle the shrine, it's yours.
Claire, what if you are a snow woman? I mean, the cold does bother me because I'm on hormones, so, not so sure on that one. Ah, damn it. Explains why you melt in direct sunlight, though? Oh my god. He could have big honkaloos or giant hips or even be a god. Do you want to build a snowman? Doesn't even have to be a man. Okay, bye. See, I haven't watched Frozen, so, like, I barely get these references. The only reason I even know anything about it is literally just cultural osmosis. What if you're Jacqueline Frost, Master of Winter, and antagonist of Santa Claus 3, the Escape Clause? Oh no, I'm gender bent. Oh, I can't remember this fucking actor's name. Shit. Oh, I know everything he plays, but his Martin Short. I'm not gender bent Martin Short. Nor am I Virgil. Oh, hello. Hi. No. I brought it upstairs. The one that I was carrying around. Yeah. That was up in the bedroom with him. Oh. Why?
I'm looking for it. I can't find it.
Oh.
How much did he eat of that?
He didn't eat much of it. I kept trying to. I put treats on it. I had treats to give him. He didn't eat the treats either. He is. How many cans are open? 2? He's at 1 1/4, maybe 1 1/2. Oh, it actually does show me where I am. I didn't even notice that. Yeah, it's just based on the area I'm in versus what I'm actually currently doing. All right, we'll see what happens when we finish up with the orbs, and then we'll go to Cookie, because I gotta admit, I'm a little curious what's gonna happen here. Let's see how evil the actual evil voice is. Oh, that's gotta hurt. That seriously has to hurt. Any more secrets? I see you there, bug. Oh, that's one I already got. And I'm probably not climbing up that way. Do you want to repeat on the fun frog facts before we go to Cookie? I mean, sure, Bridget. To be fair, you haven't yet had a white-haired son who sounds like Ichigo yet, so we don't know for certain. Give it time, question mark? Last I checked, Virgil wasn't trans. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! I'm fine. Alright, last orb.
Keep going. You're almost there.
Still not convincing me you're not evil. Still very convinced you are the baddie and I'm getting myself in trouble. Just wait for Bagel to reincarnate into his next cat life, because if there's one thing I can imagine Bagel doing, it's reincarnating to prove you wrong out of spite. Oh my god.
Good job, Hop. Time to go.
Into a black hole.
Where am I? Maybe I fell down another hole and bumped my head. I need to find my way back to Lily. She's probably starting to get worried.
Well, this looks ominous. Oh, I need to get that one. Hops, you've definitely fucked up. Yeah, I think that's correct. Definitely just freeing an ancient evil casually, as you do. I gotta admit, his throwing arm is actually surprisingly good, though. I probably should look to see if there's any ledges up there first. Doesn't look like it. There actually was a Disney movie about cat reincarnation. The 3 Lives of Thomasina. It even has an orange cat as a lead. Oh, interesting. Never heard of that one. Just a regular ass ladder out here. Well, that looks ominous over there. Alright, lay it on me. How bad did I screw up? Actually, hang on. Before you lay it on me. Ah. I have drip. Hooray. Oh, hey. Calls of the Void. Some tunes remind you I'm always here at the back of your mind, watching and waiting. Dis. The echo's kind of sick, though. Alright, let's see how bad I screwed up.
Wow, that was fun. You bought my whole story there. We are the forest. We know you.
What? Who are you?
I'm Dis. Just a good Samaritan. I've had my eye on you a while, and I know you're feeling stuck. I want to help.
What is this place?
Good question. Your kind call it the Void, but we're just passing through. The point is, I need you to do a bunch of stuff for me, and so you won't be going home for a bit.
No. I need to get back to Lily and Mom. They're going to be worried sick about me.
Don't worry about them. It's time to focus on you. Now's your chance to get out and see the world.
Inside the Void.
Trust me, Frog. It'll be everything you hoped for.
Yes, you look very trustworthy with your fangs and your dark eyes.
Just be patient.
Holden, this makes me nervous. What makes it glow? Oh! Oh! Oh. We galaxying now. Oh yeah, no, the camera is pulling a galaxy right now. Can I just throw this at you? Oh, it would help if I actually hit you with it. Oof.
You're looking a little green there, Frog. You good?
This place is making me sick.
Oh, toughen up, Hop. It's good to have your world turned upside down every now and then.
Why did you bring me here?
I could tell you needed a push. I know you're under a lot of pressure to do what others want you to do, but I think we should get to do what we want.
You don't even know me.
Try and have a little vision, Frog. There's a whole world waiting out there for you. Just keep moving forward and maybe you'll change your mind.
Well, I want to stop, but I also want to keep going. I think I've hit that event horizon. Speaking of event horizons. Oof, there we go. Oh, oh, uh-oh. But I don't see anything to throw this at. I'm surprised they gave me one. Oh, they did. Never mind. Oops, wrong one. This is so Galaxy. Just looking around for a second because I thought I saw one of those drip dots. I guess not. Oh god, can I okay, it will rotate. There's a number of portals here, not just one. Before I hit that, let me go back to this. Where do we even get in here? Oh god, I think I'm going diagonally and just messing it up. There we go. Nope, I thought that was gonna be something. I guess not. Alright. Really thought it was actually going to. One. Two. Apparently that's the way we're gonna have to go. Uh-oh. Well, it helps if I don't screw up the jump. Uh-oh. Stop. Oh, I'm running out of space on this. Running out of space. This sure looks like the way forward. We definitely have one more portal down here we didn't open. Oh, I broke it. I broke the physics. Something's got to give. Where is it? There we go. Did it just for 3 of the dots. Do we want to finish this little section first, or do we want to just move on to Cookie? How y'all feeling about this? Finish the game? I don't know about finishing the game. We don't know how long this game is. Keep going till next story beat. You can pick don't care. I'm tired. I think they said 7 hours. Oh yeah, no, we're not playing. We're not playing the entirety of that. I really hope I don't need to actually throw this at anything. Just looking around for secrets. Watch this, I'm gonna win Cookie all next time this night. I doubt that'll happen. Like, it's very rare when something like that happens around here.
Yeah!
Alright, we got a bunch of bounce pads. Doesn't really help me, I guess. Well, I guess it kind of does, because here's the acorns. Yeah, except now there's a problem. Oh boy. Oh shit, the gravity took it over. Oh, that's gone. Oh, that is hella gone. And that's not even remotely where I wanted to put that. Cool. Love that for me. Uh-oh. I hear Bagel. I hear him running around. Okay, don't need to go that high.
Why are you dragging your feet so much? I'm really doing you a favor. This is an opportunity, Hop, to do what you want, to be whoever you want to be. Plus, you can't get home unless I let you go home.
That means you're holding me
So
hostage.
You might as well try to enjoy this.
Well, I died.
No. I was hoping that was a dream. Where am I? Ugh, it's so dry.
Tell me what happened. Oh, now you have nothing to say? Ugh. What is glow thing? I see glow thing. And I see a rabbit?
Oh, you woke up. Nice. I thought you might be dead. I gotta run, but I left you something in the backpack on that spire.
Who are you?
Good luck finding a way out. See ya!
Alright, what's in the backpack? What'd you get me? I want to know what the piece of candy is. Check what's inside with Y. A sandwich. I am less interested now. When holding an item, press Y to put it in your backpack. When your hands are empty, press Y to open your backpack. Backpack. Claire, stop. Let the boy rest. No. No, but we could do so much for him. Like, slam his head against all these walls. No one else would do that for him. There we go. Alright, fine. Fine. I assume it saves automatically. Now, having said that, how do I quit the game? Yeah, because even escape is just that menu. Oh, save and quit. I didn't expect to be at the top. I was expecting the bottom. Oh no, there's challenge rooms. Oh no. And we're leaving. And we're leaving. Give me a second. I just realized I did not turn on cookie mods. There we go. Cookie modifiers unlocked if anyone's going to cash that in quickly. And otherwise, let's go to the cookie. Nope, there we go. Slick Duke wants it. Alrighty, let's spin the wheel of modifiers and see if anything's changing on our first round of cookie tonight. Claire is stronger than her ADHD when she reminds herself how strong her ADHD is. ADHD got hands. They're just very distracted hands. All right. Modifying our first round of cookie today. Quick draw, less time to vote. So basically, normally how I read out like rankings and everything, I ain't doing that. Or I'm starting the timer as I'm doing that. So vote, you gotta vote quicker on this one, basically. All right, let's go to cookie. There is no carryover this week, believe it or not, and that's probably because we had freaking Mario Brothers for the NES slide in at the end. So, let's just roll a bunch of random games and see what we got. Random one, a cookie, rolling 8 games. F1 World Grand Prix 2 for the Game Boy. I think it might be color specifically. Number 2 is Elf for Game Boy Advance, and yes, I'm pretty sure that is in fact the movie. Game number 3, Lunar Remaster Collection for PS4, and I think that's the system we played it on for the sponsored segment. Number 4 is Bioshock Infinite for Xbox One. Number 5, Dead Estate on Steam. Number 6, God of War Saga for PlayStation 3. Number 7, Super Brothers Sword and Sorcery EP on Steam. And last but not least, Paperboy 2 for the NES. That's a smattering that I'm not 100% sure what's going to win. I think I know, based on general vibes, but we'll see. Yes, Dead Estate is the one with the big titted witch that runs the shop. Sword and Sorcery? I think that actually is how it's spelled. Yeah, that is actually how the game is spelled. Don't worry, I also did a double take when I looked, so. Alright, currently in the lead. Move all my windows around just to make this work. All it took was tits, huh? Y'all got something on the mind, or some things, I guess, plural? Dead Estate's in the lead. To be fair, the game is actually good otherwise. 97 votes, 18%. Elf for Game Boy Advance, which is what I was actually expecting to win. 95 votes, 16%. Paperboy 2, 83 votes and 13. Lunar Remastered, 82 and 13. Oh, wait, this is fast round. What am I doing? I'm in habits. Stop! I'm in habits. Sorry. This one doesn't normally come up. I'm not used to having to break that habit. God of War Saga, 83 and 11%. Super Brothers, Sword and Sorcery, 80 and 11. Bioshock Infinite, 60 and 8. And F1 World Grand Prix 2 for the Game Boy Color, 33 and 4%. 708 votes clocked. Dead Estate leads 138 to 121 over Elf. Elf is just outside of 1% rule range, so let's see how this goes. So what you're saying is you're breaking the habit, cue Linkin Park? Eh. I was gonna go God of War, but then Tiggle Bitties got mentioned. You know, y'all gonna be disappointed at this rate. All of you that are voting like that. I like the game itself, though. I think the game itself is fun. We've streamed it before. And we'll be streaming it again because it is the winner of this round of cookie. No 1% rule in play, which means we're spinning the wheel. So glad I could have swayed the votes with tits almost like I planned it. Good God. Lunar Remaster gets a second chance. Alright, I didn't change the intermission wall because I was running late today and I didn't want to slow myself down changing that. Let's drop some eggs. Over on YouTube side, Cherry Blossom, thank you for that gift sub to Tomoyo. On the Twitch side, Final Sentinel for 37, Jaga Waga for 91, TSG James for 89, Watch Doge Plays for 94, Cherry Bomb for 72, Dewangai for 104, Grease Lightning for 74, Ghost Kid for 108, Owo with the bit saying, you know who else has big hops? God damn it. Owo with the gift sub to My Frog. That was the setup. Okay, that's pretty good. My Frog! Darchi for 70, Oriland for 14, Everac for 98, Blaze Girl with the bits, Eli with the bits, Domo Arigato says, I get to watch a full stream on a Saturday for once because the winter storm canceled work for me tomorrow. Oh, well, hell yeah. Well, have fun. Hopefully you enjoy tonight. Katana Balls for 82, Blaze Girl with the bits, Fredburger for 59, Zekra 360 for 107, Fenisu Kagami for 70, Kianthia says, so fire update. Neighbors are all safe. Okay, good. And it turns out the burning building was a second structure on the property. Their actual house is fine, but my goodness, I'm sure they're still shaken up. I know I am. Oh, thank God it is. It was a secondary one. That is such a thing to worry about. Holy shit. Montaro for 89, Pinogram for 123, Lilith Muni Akasha for 110. Happy birthday. I guess belated by the sounds of it to you, Lilith. Jay Dizzle for 72, Bunnyman for 48, Kai Kai Bubba for 9, Notsum for 93, Atomic Weapon for 107, Gumby Games for 33. Did you hear that the Banjo-Kazooie recomp got dropped today? Yes. Yes, I did hear that. Hope you, Luca, and Bagel are ready for this bad weather. Oh, it's skipping us. We're far away from it. We're, like, getting, like, next to nothing for it. We're getting a bit of snow, and that's it. Gamers with the Froggers, Wall and Shadow for 39.
Run, cow.
Wall Shadow says, bust out the crappiest peripheral mic you have and Unregistered Hypercam 2 while you're at it. Which was fitting that the Sinistar one came up just then. Cyber Joel for 2. Tiger for 89. Kitsu Sakura for 65. General Tank for 59. Dark King... I keep doing it. Dark Rai King for 37. Mistress Bird for 30. KR Leprechaun... for 62. Glad to be here. Beat Hades 2 today. Gonna be starting a challenge soon for this year. The only Final Fantasy I've beaten is 13. With the additions to Xbox, I'm gonna try to beat every mainline Final Fantasy minus 11, including 10, even though I hate Blitzball. You don't have to do that much Blitzball in the game. You're fine. Dragon Tamer for 70. Chaos Olympus for 89. Casper the Hollywood Wolf for 73. I say this with love, but after catching up on VODs, chat needs to touch grass in daylight. Oh my god. Keyboard Klutz for 34. Maybe I'll think about that Event Horizon thing, keyword. Sown in the Dark for 37. Hi, Claire. How's the Pretty Claire tonight? If I see the Pretty Claire, I'll give you a heads up, but I'm just here. Squid Superstar for 10. Black Knight Axe, thank you for the raid. Dementor922 says, because I forgot to do so Wednesday, whoops, I would like to initiate the stealing of birthday luck because I'm finally finishing the last 3 classes I need for my biology degree. Only took me longer than I intended. Well, happy belated birthday, Dementor. Here's someone who gives you some good luck. And Wintermint says, to be fair, chat, Dead Estate is a really good game, and it's only gotten even better since the updates, including a new ending, if you can find it. And Wild Zangoose slides in at the end for 80. Look at a mirror, you'll see the Pretty Claire there. I'm looking in a mirror, and all I see is a cleaning rag, because that's what's in front of the mirror. I got 2 eggs in here. One from Hachi saying, if you get what's being referenced here, then I offer my sincerest condolences. Take the compliment? Where am I taking it to? Am I going upstairs to give it to Reese? Because I'll do that. I gotta know what this is.
The egg
will be burned.
The egg
Will be burned.
I definitely feel like I've heard this before. May I have some words with you? Apple, banana, whomsoever. There's some words for you.
The egg
Will be burned.
But it'll be banned. And I have from Negative Pro a new era for the PUL. Egg starts at the 20-second mark. To all who played in the PUL, thank you for a memorable 3 seasons. The league would never have happened without you all. And thank you, Claire, for making this all happen. And with the latest changes to Unite now in stone, it's time to move on and reveal the new league. Welcome to the Proton Card Club, the Proton League for Pokemon Trading Card Game Live. First tournament will be on February 13th at 3 p.m. Pacific Time. Yes, we're doing a Friday the 13th tournament. Absolutely nothing will go wrong. Wow. A stage presentation will be held in the PCC Discord this Monday at 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time to help get new players started. Here's to a new era of Pokemon in the Proton community. Alright, so we're going to have to adjust one of the commands in here because obviously Unite's not going to work correctly anymore. But the Unite League server is how you join if you want to get in on the Pokemon card... Was it Card Club? I already forgot what the second C was. Oh, yeah, Card Club. Okay. So, yeah. It'll be, yeah, exclamation Unite for this league, and then we'll change the command to be Card, probably, or something like that. Thank you, Negative. Here's hoping that y'all over there have some fun with that. Meanwhile... I'm going to break. When we come back, we'll do Dream Watch, because I have a dream to read. It's quite the dream. And, yeah, and when we come back, Dead Estate. See you guys in a bit. As a heads up, I'm going to try to do tonight without Cocoms, just because it's been a bit since I've done one by myself. And also, everyone joined on Wednesday, so I have to counterbalance it a little bit. See you guys in a bit. Yeah, Unite got cash grabby. That's the best way to put it. Let's see if this works yet. No, people are saying it still doesn't work. Oh wait, no, this post. Nope, still doesn't work. Never mind. It's working as intended. Ay, ay, ay. I've been threatened being told I'm going to take that compliment and shove it directly into your brain. So violent. Game should be installed. There we go. I'm back. Sorry about that. Let's see here. Claire, a small question. Have you seen any signs of that DS RPG based on The Wizard of Oz? No, I'm not quite sure what you're talking about here. Okay, hear me out, by the way. Have everyone on at once and then regret your decision immediately and emphatically. Wow. That sounds miserable. No. There's a reason we don't do as many, open call nights anymore. You said everyone showed up on Wednesday's stream. Care to elaborate? Every game we played on Wednesday, except for the starting game, had someone come in who was their favorite game. So we had Time Thief for Instars in Time. We had Rhyme for... Oh, shoot, I already forgot the order of everything. Rhyme for Grand Blue. Maniacal for Claire Obscure. Like, just every call had someone... Every game had someone crash it, basically. And that was on top of the 2 COCOMs we already had. Wrong sorry, Adrian, wrong. It was not Relink. It was, Fantasy Versus. Or Versus Rising, rather. Yeah, Dan for Aether 2. So you should bring in whoever COCOMs the least. See, here's the problem. The people who COCOM the least are the ones that don't show up that often. Wizard of Oz RPG. What is this? Beyond the Yellow Brick Road. I've never seen this before. I'm sure it's been talked about before, but... It's by the same devs as Wild Arms? Excuse me? Wait, it's a fucking trackball game? It's a trackball game. That's so weird. That's so weird. Oops, this shows them on the TRG account. All right, let's give her a shot, shall we? Time for some Dreamwatch. Who showed up for Squirrel? I'm trying to remember. I thought someone did, but maybe that's the one game no one did show up for. All right, I alluded to this one over on Blue Sky. This is quite the dream. I was joking that I had been missing the violent dreams for a while, and boy howdy, did I get one back in return. So I will have to give a blood warning for this, blood and violence warning, because yeah. At some sort of convention, it seems. It doesn't seem to be anyone I know of. While walking around, a warning goes off about something. Almost seems like a level loading of a game. Almost seems like a reenactment of some Metal Gear game. Either way, this lower area I'm in suddenly fills with soldiers and cover, and as I find myself suddenly dodging being seen or shot at. Other con-goers above me seem fine or don't even notice, but there's definitely explosives and gunfire going on down here. Put up the gore warning. I mean, it's not that bad. And the mic starts to crackle the second I get into it. Fuck's sake. That fix anything? Hopefully it did. Otherwise I'm gonna have to take apart everything again. I'm gonna guess that ow means no, it did not. Nope, 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 nope. One sec then. Checkity check check, chickity check check. Nope. Still not fixed. That's not good, guys, because I just took everything apart. Uh-oh. I don't know what to do. I'll try again. Here, I'm curious, did that do anything? Nope, 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 nope. Okay. Checking again. Did this help any? Here, I'll turn the music off so it's... No! Are you kidding me? If I can't fix this, I don't know if we can do the stream. Let me see if I have a spare cord. Let's see if it's the cord's fault. Alright, if this doesn't work, then I'm not sure what to do. Nope. I replaced the chords. These are different chords. I think this means my mic broke. No, I'll try one last thing. I doubt it fixed anything, but it's worth a shot anyways, so. Huh. Okay. Neat. I hate everything. I hate everything, man. What stupid thing was it? I closed the tab in Chrome. Well, it might happen again. I don't know. We'll see. If it keeps happening, then it probably is something wrong with my actual mic, and it might be worth replacing. So. Use Firefox? I do. I use both. I use Firefox for Twitch side, and I use Chrome for YouTube side. For shits and giggles, is hardware acceleration on in Chrome settings? That's a good question. It's probably a RAM issue, which is basically what we were thinking it was last time, which, you know, a great time for that to happen, right? Where do I find hardware acceleration in Chrome? Because I typed it in to search, and it is not sure what that is. Well, settings I got. I need a little bit more than just settings. Advanced settings, that helps a little more, thank you. Although I don't see an advanced settings tab. Oh my god, now I have all these extra fucking cords around here now because of this. Use graphics acceleration when available. Yep, that's on. That's off. Relaunch. I'm sure I have to dig through here and turn off a bunch of other shit in Chrome anyways. Oh, there we go. I got it turned off now. Alright, well, I guess let's try Dreamwatch again.
Oh man, do you know what you're doing?
I don't.
I love it. I love it so much. Snowy Duck says, just a crisp Hamilton for the potential new computer fund. Buy all the RAM you can and just cram it into the motherboard. All sacrifice to the great microphone. Jesus Christ. Alright. At some sort of convention. it seems. It doesn't seem to be anyone I know of. While walking around, a warning goes off about something. Almost seems like a level load of a game. Almost seems like a reenactment of some Metal Gear game. Either way, this lower area I'm in suddenly fills with soldiers and cover as I find myself suddenly dodging being seen or shot at. Other con-goers above me seem fine or don't seem to notice, but there's definitely explosives and gunfire going on down here. I go partly up a flight of stairs as I notice that I'm near a bunch of command consoles. This must be what caused the shift suddenly. I peek around the corner and see 3 people. A scientist, a soldier, and a high-ranking Nazi general. I head up to stop them as the general sees me, pushes the soldier out of the way, seemingly knocking him over the railing, pulls out a knife, and runs towards me. I pull a knife out of nowhere. Was I handed one or was I carrying one? I can't tell. And start knife fighting this general, clashing knives and trying to stop him. I miss a block and he stabs me in the stomach on my right side. I recoil in horror as I feel the pain and yell, "Oh shit, that's a real knife!" He pulls the knife out as blood comes out, which seems to somehow put him into a frenzy, speeding him up. He quickly stabs my left thigh as I kick him back with my right leg and switch to a fencing stance to lower my profile. His movement speed seems almost doubled as I'm getting overwhelmed, barely able to deflect anything, having to step back more to dodge. I find myself only having one option as I change my stance to make my left arm more exposed as he goes to stab me there. And I use him stabbing me as an opportunity to stab him directly in the forehead, struggling, but eventually managing to get the knife through the skull and into his brain, killing him. There literally was a pause and a loud-ass crunch as that knife goes through him, killing him. He collapses to the ground, my knife still in his head, as I pull his knife out of my left arm, slowly and painfully passing his corpse as I see the scientist on the ground pleading for his life next to a console. Please don't kill me. I don't even muster the energy to give a retort. I take the knife and stab it into the computer he's next to. It sparks and breaks down as him, the soldiers, and all the other computers all fade away and the convention goes back to normal. A bunch of con-goers and friends appear a bit in front of me, and they look at me horrified. Some might be the Dream Girls. I swear I see the bomber jacket, but it doesn't look like Jen is wearing it. It actually looks more like me. I look myself over and notice the stab wounds are all still there, and my clothes are all stained in my blood. I raise an arm to wave at them weakly and exhausted as they run over and guide me to a bench to sit down at. They start looking over my wounds as someone quips in the background that I definitely earned a t-shirt. I can't tell if what I did was some con augmented reality game or what. It would explain why the con goers in the background seemed unfazed, and why I was surprised that the knife was real. I respond back to the person who commented with, "Yeah, I'm probably gonna need a new one." As I hear a scream to my left, I turn around and see Cleon running towards me, yelling that he thought I had died. "How did you survive that?" he yells, as he runs up to me to hug me, pressing down on the wound on my thigh in the process by accident, but somehow missing the one on my arm. I wince in pain as I repeat, "Stab wound," over and over until he jumps back and starts to apologize. I tell him, "It's okay, you were excited I'm alive," as he nods and introduces the man next to him as his father. He shakes my hand as he says I did good work and can see why they were excited. As I laugh and go, "I could have done better," and waving my right arm up and down my body to highlight the state I'm in. He laughs and the conversation continues for a bit before cutting away to me in my hometown walking down the road. There's no one in sight, so I begin to dance down the road to some tune I can hear, noticing that the wounds no longer hurt, like I somehow quickly healed them. As I'm dancing down the road, I comment on my clothes, noticing they fit poorly, and start complaining about how the weight distribution from the transition's been making clothes fit weird, and how I need to lose weight in my stomach as I shift things around. I eventually dance towards a shop with a front window and realize if they see me dancing in front of it, with no pain from my wounds, they're gonna know something's up. So I make the pain from the stab wounds return, as I go back to slowly shuffling forward. I make it to the window and look at my reflection and say out loud, "Wow, I look like shit." Maybe I overdid the pain. As I look disheveled in the reflection, like I genuinely got in a fist fight on top of the knife fight. I look into the shop and see a convenience store full of magazines and various stuff, with a bald shopkeeper eyeing me suspiciously. I shuffle forward to the shop next to them and go in, getting out of their sight. It seems to be a mix of a hobby store and a clothing printing shop as I comment on being able to get the shirt I earned here. I shuffle past people working on various garments as I go to a billboard to read town updates as the dream ends. So, yeah, that was a weird one. Killed the dude. Got him multiple stab wounds. Saw another version of me. Claire, I am slightly concerned that let them stab you is becoming a regular maneuver for you. Look, I let him stab me, and then I broke his brain. It worked. Kills the guy. I'm doing my part. Look, I didn't want to die. So I had to kill the Nazi. I feel like it's not a complicated procedure in the grand scheme of things. Can we talk about how the start of your dream was just reboot? Yeah, it kind of was. Claire's turning into Kenpachi Zaraki that lets people stab him to get close to kill his opponent. Is this lucid dreaming or just really good dream tracking? I don't think I was the problem is, I don't think I was lucid. But based on me turning off the pain from the stabbings and then turning them back on, part of me thinks that was lucid. Because at that point, like, I'm clearly making sure the dream NPCs don't know that I am lucid. So I'm assuming that's the logic I had. Claire, I feel like you're one of those comic characters from RPG games who have the weird and unique strategy of the less health I have, the more powerful I am. So let's have me beat the fuck up so I cannot annihilate everything. Who cares if I'm 1 hit point? All you need is 1 hit point. Jesus. Alright, let's go to Dead Estate. Slap y'all up here. Am I wrong though? Only hit point that matters is the last. Yeah, there you go, exactly. My last Claire dream involved me asking your opinion on colors for painting my living room, which will probably not actually happen. I don't know why my dream decided you were the best person to ask about this, but I appreciate the advice. I don't remember. It's really funny, though. Boop. And... Night, bird. Goth girl and Fidel Castro go on an adventure. Dead Estate. Did you know if you become too lucid of a dreamer, they'll kick you out of dream? I have heard that, and I guess maybe part of my brain remembered that. And then again, I'm the same kind of person who's seen multiple versions of themselves in dreams, so at this point, who the fuck knows what the rules are anymore? Alright. I don't think I gotta worry about gore warning. I don't believe I do. Because I think it's more like cartoony, so. I have no idea what Summon Anya is. That must be a new mode they added. I haven't played this in forever, so I don't know if I even remember how to play this. Our options are Jeff and Jules. Who we playing as? If I remember correctly, it's gore but goofy shit, but I don't remember. Wow, Jules got hot. Jules got some work done. The hormones are working great for her.
Yeah.
Alright, let me see that rotate again. Come back here. Can move fast and jump high, but has lower health. Starts with a nice shotgun. I assume I don't have any extra costumes, yeah. What's Jeff's difference?
Great.
Very high base health, but low agility. Starts with a basic handgun.
Let's get moving.
That's not what I meant to do. I'm out of here.
Yeah.
Accidentally Jeff when I meant to Jules. Fear can't kill you, but... Okay, that's shotgun. What are my buttons? I was hoping to just see them. Oh, I don't want to rebind them, I just want to see them. I just want to see, thank you. Fire weapon is right trigger or A. Switch weapons right bumper or Y. Toggle map is select. Special action is left bumper or click and left stick. Movement controls are jump with left trigger. Okay. I don't remember what things I can and can't interact with. Oh, I have no damage to heal, so I guess I don't need to worry. Oh, did I screw up? I think I did. Alright, useless eye. I don't know what it does. How do I pick it up? Oh, I have to jump, apparently. Okay. Alright, so far we have a useless ear and a useless eye, which is not that helpful. What is helpful is getting this heart I left back here, though. Or did it already fade away? Crap. And there's the shopkeep. How do I talk to you?
What? If I knew someone was coming in.
There we go. There's your titties, chat. Even slowly animated, too. Ball and chain. Firing your weapons won't knock you back. Brass knuckle. Melee weapons do extra damage half the time. Fist weapons do even more extra damage. Gully. Poop. Map reveals the entire map of the current floor. I don't think I need it for the current floor. Ambrosia fully heals you upon buying or picking it up. Oh, maybe I should get this map.
Have fun out there.
Pleasure doing business. Don't mind me breaking your furniture. Nail gun. Rapidly shoots nails with a high accuracy. However, it is finite. It is very hard to read this translucent map, but let's try it. I need the key. boss is that way, so let's check what's down here. Forget about even if I'm supposed to be destroying those or not. Power hammer, the best hammer out there. Weapon get. I don't know what this is. Oh crap. I'm taking too long. Oh boy. Not great, not great. Do you have an appointment?
Hello.
Oh, she comes in big titty doctor mode too, okay. Health determines how much damage you can take before die. Agility affects your movement speed and jump height. Strength is a measure of how much damage you can deal to enemies. And ambrosia full heals.
Better.
I might be in trouble. Hang on. I see this. I don't get to keep it. Never mind. Oh, quicker! Sorry, bud. Give me another go. Oh god. Oh god. I don't know if I should be breaking these pots or not. Like, I think I'm getting cash out of some of them. I'll try on the witch again. But I don't have any money, so. Let's see what this does. Time. Okay, barely. What did I get? Hellfire. Every floor is now burning. Boosts damage and makes all of your attacks flaming. Well, I get that map now.
If I knew someone was coming in.
Boost damage for non-default weapons. Weapon spawn with less ammo. Dummy. Drops a dummy that distracts enemies once per room after taking damage. Pricey necklace. Makes all drops more common.
Oh.
I'll go for that, actually. Hand grenade. Hold pin and toss. Grenade for when we probably are gonna need it. Oh, there's still like a lot of map left, and I don't know how we are doing on time. There's the key I need. health up.
Goodbye.
Get well soon. Maybe don't risk what you're doing, Claire. Just do shit. Uh-oh. Horseshoe orbits around you and knocks back enemies. Running out of time already. Alright, boss fight. Wow, she's just flinging these in random directions, hoping for the best.
Ouch!
Grenades, but the boss fight is more or less done. Here we go. And now to get out of here. Is there a way to lower the screen shake intensity? I'll look. Ground floor cleared. Tip, be sure to brush twice a day minimum. I'll keep that in mind. Upper floor, upper story burning. Effect settings. Screen shake. It's on a slider. Ooh, static intensity. Sleep frames. Explosion flashing. Floor effects. All right, that seems good. You know, I'm a little worried now about this whole on fire thing. So just the pots just explode, I guess?
You break it.
Oh shit, I love that outfit. Hunting rifle, charged weapon that fires powerful shot. Hammer, melee weapon that swings slow but has wide impact. Rad shotgun, fires many radioactive projectiles that deal damage to anything nearby. I think I'll take the rad shotgun.
Drop it. Bye-bye.
I do like that she's dressed as Dick Tracy. I assume that explosion will hurt me if I'm not careful.
Ouch!
Oh, I might have to kill the gnome. I just assume I have to kill some of these guys because some of them are just vibing. I almost feel like a jerk. Almost. Error. Randomizes your secondary weapon every 3 seconds. Well, it's a glitch. I have to get it, but that means I'm losing my rad shotgun as a result. Oh, this is so weird. Maybe that was a big mistake. too much. I'm definitely about to find out! Penetrating eye, chance for projectiles to go through enemies. Okay, I could really use some health. Like, seriously, I could really use some health. Alright, witch is over there. Go to witch. Go to witch, go to witch. Okay, you did not turn on your timer.
What if I knew someone was coming in?
Oh, girl, even that? Okay. Garlic necklace, enemies approach you slower. Health pickups drop more often. Yeah.
Have fun out there.
Oh, there's a lot of money. Okay. Have fun up there. Alright, come on. We got. Find the boss door.
Ouch!
Oh, damn it. Also, there's a fish now for some reason. That I can't seem to fucking hit. Why are there just so many enemies spawning in this one room? Crap. Get out of here. I don't know why there's so many enemies spawning in this one room in particular. Oh no, enemies are just spawning, period, now. Crap. Already? No, boss. Oh shit, I can't! Just go to boss, just go to boss, just go to boss. What do you mean I can't go in? Can I go in now? Thank you. The idol of worship, Leviathan egg. I have to fight what I was. Uh-oh, and I'm gonna die. Fuck. I got bled to death. You failed. Let me try one run as Jeff.
Ah, great. Time to go.
You are your own worst enemy. I would believe it. Very aware. Alright. Oh yeah, no, the range difference? Oh my god, that's so much better. This jump sucks though. Chainsaw! Oh, hell yeah. Assignment Anya mode would make for a fun game, clear for a stream. It isn't too long, it's completely separate from this mode. Oh, really? Okay.
Hello there.
Oh, by the map, I guess. Fear itself. Fire your weapons faster. Milk Bar Lad t-shirt. This light arrow, the light around you becomes much larger.
Good luck.
Don't walk into that. Let's go get the key. Oh. It's a good thing everything dropped a heart. Good lord. We're doing an escape room. I love escape rooms. Like, I genuinely love doing those. I don't get to do them that often anymore, but I used to do them all the time when I could. Oh man, am I just getting money out of all these? I mean, that's good, but I'm just kind of hoping for something cool. Key. Oh yeah, there's definitely some bad escape rooms. I remember one Momocon, they had a traveling escape room there, so you could just go and do an escape room, which was kind of wild. Alright, what was it you had that was $300 that I wanted to get? Fear itself.
Good luck.
Oh. Oh yeah, that's already way faster. Okay. Get to the treasure room if we can. Fuzzy dice increases the chance for higher value items to spawn. Don't mind if I do. Is that a chocolate bunny I'm fighting for? Faster, unfortunately, doesn't mean stronger, and this is actually taking quite a while. I'm gonna have to use this. Oof, alright, that helped. Caramel Bunny increases your fire rate. Alright, well, that was worth it. I don't think I'm gonna make it down to the doctor in time, though. I should probably just go right for the boss. Alright. What's our first boss? Man, like, they don't give you much time to explore anymore. Queen Infester! Oh, not these stupid rats. I'm struggling with those things. Dead. Okay, that wasn't bad. The doctor and the witch stave off the big bad. Does I guess are those safe rooms? Because I definitely stood in that room and it started shaking. Play, shoot, trip, die. Let me guess. That's another game the devs made. Oh. Girl is fast. There we go. Oh, Oh boy, I do not like these knights. Ma'am, what you got for me?
Like what you see.
Bass guitar, nothing can happen until you swing the bass. Chunk's arm, blood everywhere. Oh, that's the dude that's been chasing me. Crossbow, hard-hitting, slow reloading weapon that fires bolts which penetrate enemies. You know what, sure.
Bye-bye.
I got rid of the chainsaw though, so I can only hold one other weapon. Ugh, that's it. That's not great. Alright, the witch is over there. Let's go see what the witch is up to.
Hello there.
Guarantees that a doctor's office will appear on every main floor. Boost your damage the longer you stay in a single room. One enemy is marked for death at the start of every room. I may regret that. Let's find out, shall we? Wristwatch would be worth it, but it just depends on how long it takes for that effect to kick in, wouldn't it? Oh, crap. I forgot it does that. Boy, I could really use some health. That's why I was worried about regretting it. Thank you. Okay, let's see how this goes. I'm more kidding about this thing being slow to reload, but man, it's packing a punch. Ah, crap. Crap. Chance for pinatas to appear, which give you special goodies. Guess who's running right back to that witch to buy that ambrosia?
Hello there.
Yeah, give.
Oh, have fun
Hook me up,
out
girl.
there.
Ever watched the movie Teeth? Yes, I have watched Teeth. That is a very fucked up and funny movie. Ah, crap. It's time to run for the boss, not worry about the treasure. Lucky dice! Grab it. Bye. The resident. Ow. Oh, do I have the... Oh, no, I don't have the jump. I'm just getting unlucky with my shots. Okay. Oh, he can, like, change his height a lot, apparently. And then he just chose not to. Okay. Okay, that was more or less lucky. What's the biggest snowstorm experience? That would be back home in Newfoundland. Back home in Newfoundland, we would get snowstorms that would straight up, like, completely take over. Like, cars would be buried. So, yeah, like, school would get canceled from snow on a regular basis. I'm a little worried that, like, oh, pinata. Wow. Wow, I took like 4 damage in this room alone. Great. Bad. Chirus Medallion. When you hit 0 HP, you will stay alive when rapidly losing money until you hit 0. Sure, why not? That could lead to something funny. Tennis ball. Highly bouncy, easy throwable spherical weapon that travels fast. I mean, I'm almost out of ammo for this. But I don't... Oh, man. I'll think about that one. What is this guy supposed to be? Meat cubes? God damn it, they're enemies too. I have to test the meat cube. Oh, you showed up at the right time, girl.
There we go. Goodbye.
Did that? Okay, it did not.
Better. Goodbye.
Whew, okay. Well, that could have been worse, but I'm glad it wasn't. Is the doctor the same person as the shopkeeper? I don't know if someone was being serious or not, saying that that's her mom. Who knows anymore?
Stranger.
How many pictures? How many ways did they draw you? Weapons don't use any ammo for the first 3 seconds after entering a room. Ammo drops free.
Good luck.
Ah, shit. Already? I haven't even barely done anything on this map. Oh my god, come on, please, heart, hurry up and die. God, why are you not dead yet? Oh, there we go. God, that took a while. Doctor is same person, but is replaced by mother in specific circumstances. Okay. Uh-oh. Whoa. Fun. Time to fuck around. No time to fuck around. Kinda in a rush. Oh, what in the hell? What is this Binding of Isaac ass fight? There we go. Key. God damn it, this is like the last thing I wanted to see. Ah, crap. This room's gonna suck if I'm also dodging him. Ah, oh, fuck me. I think this run's over. Meat cube. Ow. Oh, fuck. 4 of these fuckers. Oh, no. Oh. You know what? That works. I'm cool with that. Bye. That bought me a tiny bit of time, but not much. Shit, have I even found? I have. Okay, thank God. Alright, third boss. Oh no, not a clown. Not an annoying to hit clown. Alright, hammer this fucking thing. Hit points to kill this boss that I'm struggling to hit because of the jumping. Ah, come on. Ah. Oh no, oh no. Just stay over there. Just stay over there. What? Oh, right, I have the money thing. Oh my God, how many hits do you take, dude? Thank you. Should I? Ugh, well, whatever. Freako, clear the attic sanctum. I didn't lose any money because I think I lose money if I get hit again. Something's off about those paintings. Oh, nope, there we go. Now it's running. Now it's running down. We're fucked. Nope, yeah, none of these have dropped me anything. Yeah, we're dead. Well, that's disappointing. Oh, well, we were at time anyways. Of course, the first room I walk into was an enemy with healing pet abilities. Of course, that's what I walked into. Wow, we have barely done anything in this game. I did die, though. Alright. Let's go with the cookie. Sounds like that last stage, Claire. Let's see here. I think since I don't have any COCOMs, which means I don't have to worry about COCOM choices, how about I allow people to do more modifiers? Give me a second to remember how to edit this. Man, I gotta remember to change this back later. Here we go. No, I'm gonna see if I can do it no COCOMs tonight. It's been a while since I've done no COCOMs on a cookie, so I'm seeing how it goes. Which also means I don't need to worry about COCOM choices. But I am curious what's gonna happen as a result with modifiers enabled. Dan Metro Arnold wants a modifier. All right, that works in. That works out. I want in. John/Claire adds a game. And Viper Fang wants a Duke.
I'm gonna find you, Proton.
Oh shit, I'm out. Okay, it's the normal one. Every time I expect it to be the other one. Alrighty then. I guess I get to add something. I want in and out. Well, I'm in the wrong country for that, so. Claire was in, but now she's out. That ending animation needs to be redone with a new incarnation. I would love to get it redone. There's a problem. Dalton's been working on a new intro for me for a couple years now, so that's not done yet. So he's a little busy with that before he has to worry about redoing the outro with Girl Me. Okay, you know what? I'm in a weird mood. I've been big on incremental games lately, and I picked up this one the other day, and I'm curious about it because it was like super cheap. Incredicer. It is a dice-based incremental game. Please tell me you told Dalton about the transition early. Yes, the avatar that shows up is girl. So. Oh, I should have picked that one maybe. I probably should have done that. All right, let's get a raid from Star apparently. I may have bought the incremental game pack on Steam, trying to fall down a pit. Yo, I'm playing, was it Melvor Idol? I'm so fucked. Yeah, Melvor Idol. I'm deep in that rabbit hole right now. The area that is 51. Like, on your body? Green Power Star, thank you so much for the raid. Hopefully stream was good, girl. You're just in time to help vote for what we're playing next. Back up, you asked on your body, as in we have an Area 51 on our body? Yeah, like, you name the parts of your body, like your chest, your butt, your Area 51. Let's go to the jar. What's in the jar? Mike Capella kicks us off saying, Star Trek Legacy for the Xbox 360 in honor of the new Star Trek show that just started. Exactly what is Area 51 in this scenario? I'm not going to tell you. It's a secret for a reason. CD Chow says, I don't know, pick a game from last year. Silent Hill F. Zero Domain, Red Steel 2 for the Wii. Xenopersona, trying again for Returnal, a fantastic third-person bullet hell roguelike shooter from House Marquee, now with an extra dose of screwing with your mind. I always heard good things about Returnal. Claire, are you implying I have a secret body part? I'll never tell. Video Game Guru, Hollow Knight Silk Song. This list is really good, actually. This is a really solid list of games. That's the jar. Let's see what the cookie's adding to this. Oh, let's see what Bagel's adding to this. Hi, buddy. You a popsicle? Angry Video Game Nerd 2 Assimilation on Steam. Hi, mister. Oh, you a chilly boy. Hi, did you have fun outside? Did you poop? People? Ew. Game number 2, Garage Bad Trip on Steam. And last but not least, Ace Combat Advance for the Game Boy Advance. Yeah, I thought there was a whole bag of that then in the corner in there. Yeah, because like the normal chicken ones are here too. Alright, we got 10 games on this list. Let's see what we're playing next. I don't own it yet.
I should go buy you. It's really fucking
I forget if I mentioned it, but our carryover was Lunar Remaster Collection, so that's in there too. So let's see what we're playing next. YouTube side, here's your link. Can you smell those foam chunks? Wanna make a foam fort, buddy? He's like, no. If he goes over in that corner, that means he's ready to settle down, but it doesn't look like it is yet. He's like, thank goodness things are starting to calm down here. Yeah. Well, tomorrow I've got a luggage weight coming in that I can test to see how heavy the Pelican is and whether or not it's worth getting the other one or not. Oh no, did you want to go in now that it's blocked? You little shit. Alright, Corinne in the lead! My God, very generous tonight. Incredicer is in the lead, 74 votes, 15%. Lunar Remaster Collection and Silent Hill F fighting it out for second with 65 and 13%. Hollow Knight Silk Song, 57 and 10. Returnal, 54 and 10. Ace Combat Advance, 52 and 9. Same with Angry Video Game Nerd 2. Oh, you coming up? Hi. Oh, you're on the desk. Okay. Hi. Well, I think he's too busy wondering where you are now. Hi. Oh, you're on the one. I'm on the one screen that doesn't have a camera set up, buddy. Of course. Of course you are. Yeah, lie down. We can get you on camera. Yo, I can't see the rest of the results. I'm just gonna press the button.
Stop!
1 minute. Hi. Yeah. You thought things through and made sure I couldn't show you. Look at you. Hi, buddy. Star Trek Legacy's in last, 34.4%. Garage Bad Trip, 43 and 6. Red Steel 2, 48 and 6. I think I got the Ace Combat Advance where Bagel jumped up, which was 61 and 8. Hi, buddy. second I go to intermission, I'm gonna turn the camera on you. He's really digging in his chin here right now. He's like pressing down on it. Hi, buddy. Yeah. Incredicer is the winner. No 1% rules. Let's spin the wheel and see what gets a second chance. And it is somehow Star Trek Legacy, the game in last place. All right. Boss! Hi. Yeah, you gonna stay still? Hi. Wanna say hi to everyone? Ooh, look at this guy. Look at him. He just wants attention. He hates the weather. He just wants attention. Hey, buddy. Yeah, you gonna walk away from everyone? All right. I'll keep him on camera for a little bit. You're looking very pretty tonight, Claire. Ah, yes, my chin down looks fantastic. Oh, mister, why do you always pick the worst ways to go? Mister, my lap is open, you dork. He wants to get to you the most direct way possible. Fago, what are you doing? Don't sit down, you dork. Why do you just lie down on things like this? He's purring. He is purring. There's literally just like a bunch of random things on a side desk there, and I can't show it because Reese is in the way. But like he will definitely knock a bunch of shit over if he tries to jump off of where he currently is. He's just watching you now. Just look, he's just perched on a bunch of stuff. What a dork. All right, eggs. Yep. Let's see, where were we? This page is my own for 76. Snowy Duck with the new computer fund. Yummy Florence for 56. Jacob the Hobo with the raid. Aura Morgan for 122. Star with the raid. Jiggler Jongler for 121. Mike Capella for the big old hundo. And Winter Mint Rabbit saying, I voted for Red Steel too, purely because depending on how far you get, you might be collecting some Red Steel on Monday. Well, there you go. Good to know, I guess. Buddy, what are you doing there? Are you the knight? Alright, thanks for subbing and hanging, folks. Eggs. Carton, where'd the carton go? Wait, where did the carton go? Did I close the carton? I did, what the heck? I got one video in here from Zambrini. Dumb legend ID I had. Oh no. Oh no.
Boss!
If you're wondering about the context for that, that was the game that we played on the sub-server for Power Hour. A beat-em-up on the SNES called Legend. It sucked. We beat it, but it sucked.
Boss!
Alright, we'll be back in a bit with Incredicer. See you guys in a bit. Something tells me this is going to be the Q&A round. Still want my Christmas back. Oh my god. Mister, you okay? And it's installed already. Okay. I just clicked it. mean, if you go upstairs, he's probably gonna follow you. How's Coke on the street, Nuclear? Treat me alright. It's very chill as a result. Is he taking more? Yeah, like hold my treats. Oh, oh. Oh, he's lucky I caught that. Mister, playing with fire. Bye. I'll pass on reading that one out, crabs. Guess what finally worked? Claire, I got your notification, but now I can't load the messages themselves. Discord, working as intended. You've come back very quickly. Oh shit, you're live? I know. It's been one of those nights. Hi, Typhoon, where are you? Seriously come down here and scratch your tube and leave? Give me a second. Oh, no, there he is. Hi. What are you doing? What's up? Hi. Yeah? What's wrong? Yeah? Tell me more. You want to tell me more? Hi. Oh, now you know I want you to talk. Bagel, say hi. Hi. You're a little shit. Hi. Coming up? Coming up? No? Okay. Second I turn the music on, you're gonna meow again. I know you. He says no. Alright, Sorry, Claire, I just got a ping telling me Proton John's live. Go, I gotta switch over to her stream. Jesus, you're lucky that's the joke, because everyone hates when you do that to other streamers. Hi. Sorry, I gotta leave your stream. Stephen and Mal are live, you know, etc. Claire, I need you to stop having good taste in games, so I stopped playing new games and going, dang, Claire would love this. Juniper, you are one to fucking talk. I met you because we were talking about new games and you were making lists. I don't know what just disconnected. Alright, let's go to Art Block. Sorry, Claire, I gotta leave. Some person on YouTube went live. I think her name's Proton John. Haven't watched her on there yet. Hope she might be kinda cool. Oh, with a name like John, she sounds really cool. She should probably think about changing that, though. Must be really awkward. Alright, kicking off Art Block from Zapmaster. Proton John old, Rosa Claire new. You're gonna want a new username now that you've come out, right? Well, I've got you covered, gal. It's perfect. No. No, I'm not gonna do Rosa Claire. If I wasn't gonna make Rosa my real name, I'm not gonna use it for my username online. But I appreciate the offer. What do you think? Even my Goblin Wizard character Lyle agrees with me. Take some time to think about it because you need to put the John side of your life behind you for good. After all, Jason Griffin once said, today I put my past behind me. Hi. Yeah, hi. Bye. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I have the ability to put away the Jonathan side of me, if I'm being perfectly honest. I can put it in the corner. I can put it in timeout. But yeah, I think there's always going to be a little bit of like the John side of my life around, and that's simply because like I've been doing this as Proton John for 18 plus years now. So I'm at a point where it's kind of hard to just chuck it away. Also, I'm in the weird part where I'm still like in the social transition part of things, so I'm just like, I'm trying to ease people into it because, you know, some people don't want to jump on it, etc. So you don't have to throw out John with the trash. You can just keep him up on a shelf somewhere. Jesus Christ. Alright, thank you, Zapmaster. And I have a Claire name in mind if I do ever pull the trigger. Next up for Major Mooch. Now, Took, just because you haven't met this alt doesn't mean you have to be shy. Calmed from Chimera Cauldron over on Blue Sky. This is super cute. Look at John reeling into kid. They're having a great time. Although she's mildly horrified and sticking out her tongue. Or sorry, they. Put John in storage, bring him out for Christmas. Could you imagine? Could you imagine if I do like, alright guys, it's a special stream tonight. I'm bringing John out. You can him me all you want tonight. And I'm going to have my voice as low as possible for the entire stream. And I'm going to dress like John normally dresses, which conveniently is the way that Claire dresses, so it's really not noticeable. April 1st stream? Oh, shit. No, now I'm starting to think about this. No. Shit. Now I kind of like this idea now. Shit. I'll think about it. Thanks, Smooch. Alright, this is important. I should have showed this earlier, but I'm glad to point it out now. Proton John game clearing spreadsheet final week warning from No Account Gamer. Hi everyone, this is No Account again. I'm here to tell you all that game clearing spreadsheet for 2025 closes next week. If you haven't submitted your response to the spreadsheet and would like to, remember to type !game clear into chat or use the link here. If Claire is streaming on the 31st, I'll keep the forum open for the duration of the stream and close it afterwards. As usual, happy gaming. Yes, I will be streaming on the 31st. So basically, after next cookie, the forum closes. So if you were doing a game clearing list for last year and you want to show it off to the community, this is your best way to do it. You know better than to have good ideas, girl. Now you have to do that. To be fair, someone else was saying that, and I just kind of started working on it. What would I have? What would I have to do though? Like, lower my voice, probably like bind my chest a little bit so it's less noticeable. Regrow? Oh no, I can't regrow my beard. That's gonna give me so much dysphoria. It already sucks when I can't shave because of doing electrolysis. So I could use the fake beard. You know what? Oh no, I can just go to the costume shop and get fake beard. I hate that this is becoming an idea. I really fucking do. I hate that this is starting to become an idea. Set your stream quality to 480p. Just the stream starts with, I have an announcement to make. I'm sorry, but the transition has stopped. Something happened. It was a terrible testosterone accident. And now I've detransitioned. Conveniently, it seems to only be for 24 hours. But for this 24 hours, we're partying, baby. Let's go. My body has glitched. Put the old beanie. I don't have the old beanie. I just have the normal one I use now. You managed to overflow estrogen. Sounds like you, to be honest. Thanks, I guess. Oh my god. Next up, speaking of an overflow of estrogen, from Blonde Lombax. I'm not sure if it's intentional or a trick in the eyes, but yeah, Rosalina appears to be bustier in the Wonder DLC. They also tend to make her shorter in mainline games where she's playable, so I decided to roll with it and turn our Rosa into a short stack. Sorry, not sorry. Yeah, so, should I just go and find the damn thing? Because I know I reposted the other day, but yeah, just, she looks bustier in Wonder, and it's very noticeable comparatively. Give me a second. I think I know right where to find, oops, that's the music. I'll find it quickly on Blue Sky if I go to my actual feed. Because I know John from Game Explain did it, yeah. Yeah, here we go. This is the comparison pictures. So this is how she looks in Galaxy. And this is how she looks in Wonder. So people are going like, they upped her. They upped her. Oh, did I say Game Explain? Sorry, I meant Good Vibes. Yeah, you're right. Good Vibes Gaming. My bad. Wrong group. Actually, weren't they Game Explain first and then became Good Vibes? Or because they came out of another group. That's very noticeable. Yeah, it's... I'm glad the estrogen and progesterone are working for her. It's working great. Anyways, yeah. So, yeah, a bunch of people were joking about that. Alright. Thank you for that, Lombax. Next up, people already gifted for me. Thank you. I perform my duty. It looks like he just can't hold a camera. He's doing a really bad selfie. Did you up the shaking on this one? Did you speed it up for this one? Oh my god. Did you see the comic where Rosa got them because of a transplant from Rouge Le Bat? I did see that. That made me laugh. And last but not least, John vs. Balatro, number 27. Stunt Bird, originally Stunt Man. Mary Turkey, originally Mary Andy. From Sentry, John vs. Balatro, number 27. Man, this shit's for the birds. I've been wanting to make a Goose John Joker for a while, and then Turkey John was January's alt of the month, so I made something of a thematic set with the two of them. To explain the joke, the Jokers these are reskins of Stuntman and Mary Andy. Both give some sort of large bonus, but at the cost of reducing the number of cards you can hold. Figure these two would be fitting since, you know, they don't have hands. Also, there was supposed to be a Beefroot card here for his birthday, but it seems to have gone missing, by which I mean that card appears to have been eaten for some reason. Somehow, I'm looking into it as we speak. That's right, we're going back in time to the first Balatro to take Blue Steak off the menu. I hate that reference, though. It's so stupid. God. How many times were you sent or tagged on it? I think I got... The funny thing is, most people, like, commented on me about it and just didn't actually tag me. Like, fucking Ryan from Brain Scratch Comms was, like, commenting on it. I'm just like, God damn it, guys. I know I have a rep, but Jesus. Thank you, Century. And that's our block. It is really funny. I know there people were joking that she was getting slightly curvier each time she showed up in a game recently, but I know that, and I know they're doing it for the cartoon value, but like, it's noticeable next to the other girls. How's it feel being the CEO of Big Titty Rosa? Do I have a business card for that? A plaque? The only plaque I have is Best Mom Ever, and I don't think that applies. I guess I have a rack, but it's not, it could be bigger. Remember the golf model? Vaguely? Like, I remember what it looks like, but I remember liking the outfit more than thinking about her chest, so. The rack is your reward. I bet Tim gets... Oh no, dude, Tim gets business cards just to get rid of them all the time. It's kind of ridiculous. All right, Incredicer, rather. All right, this is probably going to be very low-key. Do I have Cardboard John from Coliseum? You can use that. No, I think Cardboard John died. I actually do think that is the case, which is kind of ironic, if you think about it long enough. I know one of the cardboard cutouts fell apart. I know Cardboard John's pants were coming off. But I think it's Cardboard Tim that got shredded or rained on and got destroyed. One of us is destroyed. I thought it was mine. Did Cardboard John die in Snake House? No, he got put in a storage container with all the other Coliseum stuff. All right, volume warning. I don't know how loud this is going to be. Oh, that's not that bad, actually. I thought that was going to be worse. Let's put it down around here. Yeah, there we go. And where's our game? There's our game. All right. I hope you're all ready for just a chill half hour. This is Incredicer. I love incremental games. These guys have always been like a guilty pleasure. Just dice. Roll your first dice. Achievement unlocked. This is just flip a coin, earn money, and keep getting upgrades. You have to do it manually for a bit until you make enough money, and then you can buy an upgrade to let the game do it for you automatically. Still not quite sure what incremental games are. Incremental games are also known as idle games. They're games where the point is for you to just keep making number go up. So for someone who has ADHD like me, these games are powerful. It is kind of like the coin game that I played the other day, yeah. So this is mainly just like, yeah, if you play Cookie Click or anything like that, it's like that. We're just not at the automated portion yet. We're at the manual portion where we actually have to put in some work. And then things get silly, like eventually we're gonna unlock Dark Matter, and then like everything else will probably go off the rails at that point. And wishlisted. I think this game is like super cheap. I got it for like dirt cheap, which is why I got it in the first place. This might become game number 3 I put on my Steam wishlist from the games you played on tonight's stream. Damn, that's impressive. Will there be demon dice like the Hell Grannies? I don't know. I'm unlocking Dark Matter at some point, so it's entirely possible. So if y'all got any questions you want to ask, I mean, this is probably the best chance, because the game's not really going to be too intensive. We're just going to be vibing, basically. Oh, that's not even the auto-clicker. That's the add +1 to every dice. Okay. One of the most popular, well-known number go up games is actually called Number Go Up, or NGU. It's fun, though. Eventually, I got to the point where there was more waiting than playing. Claire, do you know if that accident that happened to Cardboard Tim can be traced back to the Mexican cartel? No. No, probably not. Seriously took off work tomorrow because I don't want to drive in that shit, so the chill vibes are appreciated. I know this is like a lot more lower key than most cookies are, but I gotta admit, I'm trying to do this more often. part of the thing that I've kind of been noticing about myself lately is that I'm kind of been leaning on others as a crutch. And I don't mean that in the, oh, I don't ever want to trust friends or, like, expect friends to cover my ass kind of deal. Like, I still believe in the power of friendship and all that. But sometimes you gotta properly stand on your own, you know? And I feel like I've gotten too complacent on just letting that be the case. So I want to be able to stand on my own again properly. So it's you know, and besides, this gives a different vibe in general for the stream. So it's kind of like how it used to be. So I'm actually just moving my mouse over them. I'm not even clicking. So it's pretty nice in that sense. I will say that I picked this game up when it was new and trending on Steam, and I 100%ed in about 4 hours. Wow, okay. So yeah, a lot of incrementals that I've been playing lately have been fairly short, which has been kind of nice. So, and like, this seems pretty chill so far. Just trace mouse around and just vibe. Interested in the upcoming Winter Olympics at all? I will likely pay attention to the hockey game, and that's about it. Usually men's hockey's a good watch. I don't know if they're doing women's hockey this year. I remember there was been some issue about the stadiums this year. I heard that like, they weren't fully built yet, so there's a chance that like men's hockey might not happen or it might be delayed or something. Something weird was happening. Oh no. June, what did you do? Ooh! Never got you a Crimbus thing, Binch. Idle games, hell yeah. This one ain't short, though. This is a real thinker. Stuck in Time. Unique mixture of adventure and idle game. Plan and optimize your loops carefully and let the grind happen automatically. Explore this unique world, meet strange characters, and escape the loop. High-quality idle game that elevates the mechanics through an old-school pixel art adventure. I think I've heard of this. This looks cool as hell. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Not that I needed more games to play, but I guess that's how it works. I need you to understand, this is how bad I am right now. I load up Melver Idle, so I leave an idle game running, and then I go fucking play a Super Nintendo game. So I'm playing 2 games at the same time now. So like my ADHD demons are fucking living it up at the moment. Claire, look. Incremental games just need a little bit of babysitting. So that's why I did a bunch of things around the office too. I cleaned up the storage room a bit while I was playing it. I reorganized the Throne controller suitcase so now that it works in an actual proper Pelican suitcase, so that it will hopefully be safer to transfer around. I just need to get a Pelican case that is not 30 fucking pounds, so I don't have to keep paying overweight fees. You first started streaming, it was something to do with a breakup or something, wasn't it? Yeah, so I was living with my ex at the time, and I needed some way to cope with it because, like, I needed something to do instead of just kind of sitting around and having to kind of see her there, if that made sense. It wasn't a bad breakup by any stretch of the imagination, but it was just, like, weird to get used to, I guess. So we, I started streaming. I locked myself in my office and would do streaming, and then ended up taking off for me, so. Why have I not ever thought of leaving an idle game running while doing chores? That sounds great. That's actually, like, straight up what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to just, like, set it up to do something and then go away. My Melver idle file is currently set to mine shit with, like, a double mine glove on, double item glove. And then when I boot it up, I'm just gonna sell it for like a couple million gold and then just work around from there. So that's what I like about idle games, and that's why I always find myself going back to these so much, is this because you can just do a little bit or you can do a lot. It's just up to you at that point. Look, I'm not a smart person. All right, here's our skill tree. Overall income, just dice, +1 overall income. Max limit, just dice, +5 max viable dice limits. +10% overall income multiplier. +5 dice roll speed. What do you want to focus on? Let's focus on usually the oh my god. Okay, well, we're at that point of the game where they're gonna start just throwing shit at us. I have a super idea for a fortune cookie challenge, so I thought it would be a bit of a work to do. Vague idea. So instead of saying we are voting for FIFA, Kingdom Hearts, or Cookie Clicker, you say give us sports, Disney, or incremental. Oh, so like categories instead. That's not a bad idea. It would be a lot of work though, because what happens if it's a game I don't know what it is? That would slow things down considerably, but it is a good idea. I do like the idea. Imagine a world where the breakup didn't happen and you never cracked as a result. Oh no, trust me. I would have cracked. So, let me put it this way. The signs that definitely weren't there at the point I started streaming in 2013 definitely didn't have a bunch of people drawing Electron Jen, so a gender-bent version of me. Definitely wasn't me saying, oh, you can make the boobs bigger if you want. Definitely wasn't me definitely wasn't my friends, including my actual partner at the time, getting drawings done of girl me in lingerie to give to me and framing it because she worked at a framing shop at the time. Definitely wasn't me imagining my maladaptive daydreaming self also being a Valkyrie. So basically, there was no escaping. The signs were there a long, long time ago. I just was really good at tuning them out, apparently, which is frustrating. Like literally, like the cards were dealt against me. My cosplay friends, including my girlfriend at the time, were trying to get me to cross-dress to do a crossplay, but then, I mean, we never figured out what to do, and I didn't want to do it anyways. That's when, like, the whole runaway gals thing was going on. They're just, like, there was no escaping it, basically. It was donezo at that point. There were no signs, because those are billboards. Let this be a lesson to your chat. The sooner you transition, the less you'll have to go, oh god, why? Looking back is hell. Yeah, god, don't even fucking get me started. Some days I just want to punch past me in the face. But to be fair, I always want to punch past me in the face. Cursor area upgrade. That seems good. 10% chance of rolling a higher number. Oh, there we go. Okay, so I got a bigger room to cover things here now. This helps. Every time you recount every single sign, it is frankly impressive you cracked at all, Lamau. I was the living embodiment of, yeah, every guy thinks about being a girl at some point, right? But, like, to the max. It is genuinely impressive and concerning. Which also makes the fact that people were saying, yeah, like, wait, there were no signs. Like, the people that genuinely say that, I'm like, oh, this is just so much funnier now. Does this idle game also turn into an Eldritch Horror at the end, too? I don't think so. It's not like the coin flipper one we were doing. That one surprised me how much that turned into Eldritch Horror-ish. Oh my god, girl. Guys, yeah, no, it was bad. It was really, really, really bad. That's why when I see people being like, oh, the trans got her, or trans got him, or something like that, I'm just like, oh, you really didn't know me, did you? Oh, buddy. Because I know some people were just, the second Rosa started being a thing, people were very suspicious, and genuinely when Rosa started being a thing, I still hadn't figured it out. I still thought it was genuinely a case of, like, I just like the character. You know, I've heard a very surprising amount of people say Past Me has a very punchable face. Yeah, you're not supposed to like Past You. I don't mean, like, hate, want to kill, but I mean, like, past you is always dumber than current you. At least ideally. In some cases, it might work out differently. And, you know, it is what it is. But, like, there's gonna be things about the past you that you're gonna like, okay, I like that you did this. Thank God you did this. Why the fuck did you do this? Like, you're gonna have things you're always gonna question about past you, because that's just how life works. That was always the dream, wasn't it? I wish I'd known then what I know now, but when you got older, you found out that you now wasn't you then. You then was a twerp. You then was what had to be to start out on the rocky road to becoming you now, and one of the rocky patches on the road was being a twerp. Yeah. There's always gonna be a point where you're like, oh, I don't like what past me did, or I don't like this decision past me made, or something like that. But it is what it is. It makes you you. I just thought you were very confident in your gender and was encouraging others to draw gender-bent art of you as a way to build an LGBT plus community. Literally, the community that built up around that was purely coincidental. I was just like, so I grew up in a lot of kink communities, or at least I did when I kind of moved out on my own. So, to me, gender-bending stuff was normal. Like literally, when Jumney drew Rosa John the first time, I'm like, oh, okay, cool. That's normal. And then when Jumney kept bumping up the chest size, I'm like, yeah, that's normal too. Like, straight up, none of that shit bothered me. Which always makes it funnier when people are, like, just comment on it. Because no real thought went into my head on that one at all. It just was like, okay. It's another case of, like, all people think about this, right? All people have gender-bent art of themselves done constantly. Am I still unable to play CD-ROM games? I can play CD-ROM games. I have a CD drive. The problem is some of the ones that we have only work if I'm using a virtual machine, and that's what complicates things. So I don't have a virtual machine set up, but I can do CD-ROM based games. Claire, I'm cis plus. Jen, I'ma kill this bitch. Well, this is the thing, too. Like, I genuinely... There was a point when I was cis plus. Straight up. Like, some of y'all asked me this at some point. What am I? And I said I was cis plus, and I wasn't lying. But there was this thought at the back of my head of, like, am I 100% sure? And it just kind of built up from there. And then 3 therapists later. All right, let's activate idle mode. How does idle mode work? Hell yeah. Now we don't need to do shit. Now the game's gonna play for us. But man, that idle mode needs some upgrades, because that kind of sucks. Yeah, that idle mode's gonna need an update, because that... Ugh. And now are you cis plus plus or maybe cis sharp? I'm definitely trans. I'm gender fluid, maybe. There's definitely days where I feel gender fluid, and there's definitely days where I feel like, I really need bigger titties, or I need to get my face chopped off, or just stuff like that. So, yeah. I definitely can never say I'm cis again, because that definitely is not the case. Don't chop off your face, please. By that I mean like facial feminization surgery, stuff like that. Make myself look more pretty. Cis plus is same gender as birth, yeah. So if I still identified as a dude, that would be cis plus. There's a new emulator called ExoWin 9X that allows you to play Windows 95 games natively on modern OSs that could be worth experimenting with. Go Kai, link me that later. I'm genuinely curious about that. You make yourself any more pretty and you approach lethal levels of beauty. Look, I put the exact same sense of like accomplishment on the Rosa costume as I do with the transition. I want people to feel things. I wouldn't still be doing voice training if I didn't feel in my heart of hearts that I want to get a reaction out of people. And I don't mean like just for the sake of getting a reaction. I mean like, yeah, it's fun. It's really fun. I wanna be that. So it's kind of why I hate to admit it, but whenever the Dommy side kind of pops out for a bit, I kind of have fun with that. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, that's gonna need definite movement speed upgrades. Unlock Helper Hand, yes please. Bronze dice with double income. Max Bible dice limit. Up my dark matter game. Oh, that's what I should have been focusing on right away. Shit, I didn't realize that was even an option. All right, where's my helper hand? Helper hand? Do I have to buy it? I have to buy it. Mission accomplished several times over, I'd say. I'm an overachiever, unfortunately. I went to my voice trainer the other day, and I was like, I don't feel like my voice is very good. Like, I feel like I still need to work on it. And she, looked at me like, I need to tell you something. There's a bunch of us, vocal coaches that are in town, and we meet up weekly. And I played recordings of you for them, and they applauded your progress. And I'm like, what? They're like, yeah, no, you are capable of doing, you've come a long way. I don't think you realize this. And I'm like, I don't realize that because I'm the one who has to deal with myself every day. So she was like, you've done way better than you think you have. Genuinely, the only advice they had for me was yeah, they think maybe you can work on your volume control a little bit more. And a little bit of your inflection and stuff like that. But they were genuinely impressed. And I was like, I mean, that's nice, but I think we were talking about it, and I said the problem I have with my voice is that I still hear me in it, and I know that's a weird thing to say, but I feel like some people here probably get that, in the sense that I don't hate. I was so mad when I realized I was trans because I had finally gotten to a point where I liked my voice and everything like that. So then I'm like, oh fuck, I'm back to square one again. And I still like my guy voice, which is why I still use it so much. But I also really want to have at least both. So yeah, it's working through all that is complicated to say the least. It's the weird part of the transition. Congrats, Claire, you've become a good example. Jesus Christ. I was one of the people who didn't see the signs. I don't know that many trans people in my IRL life. Some I did not see any indication. But John becoming Claire never bothered me because it is just the same person to me. So the day that ends in a Y, but I will celebrate anyone's coming out anniversary when the day comes. Well, thank you, Indy. I appreciate that. And not everyone feels that same way, but I mean, that's the internet, baby. Claire, I'm not joking. Just keep playing around and fucking with your voice. I gave myself, 100K money. Earn a total of 100,000 money. I gave myself accidental voice training, and that's why my voice is sometimes super high and other times. Oh no, trust me, I know. That's actually why my voice coach says I've done as well as I had, because she's like, you know, most people can't switch voices mid-conversation, right? You can switch your voices mid-sentence. I'm like, wait, I thought that was normal. I thought everyone could do that. Go figure, it's the same fucking thing again, huh? Never fucking fails. I'm only annoyed about your transition because it should have been obvious in hindsight. I wonder how you would even begin finding a coach or stuff to start vocal training on your own. I got lucky. My place where I was going to therapy at the time, she worked there. It was like a multi-place thing, and vocal training was one thing they did, so I got a recommendation from my therapist. Just worked out. What should I focus on here now? Probably that. Or that. Yeah, there's a lot of things I should be working on for that. Okay. Claire, you're the best. What, because I was so fucking gullible and still kind of am? Another way to accidentally voice train is to be plural and have opposite gender headmates ask me how I know. Yeah, that would probably do some things too. It's funny that, like, all of the Dream Girls are girls except for two. John and Mirror Claire. John is guy and Mirror Claire is non-binary. But otherwise, everyone else is a girl. I remember looking at all the stuff that goes on in your stream and thinking, is Proton John trans? Nah, I'm overthinking it. A lot of people both were like, no, I must be overthinking it. And we're also like, no, something's going to happen here eventually. I definitely had a bunch of people that were just like, we're waiting, bitch. Come on. Crack that fucking egg. Some people wanted it real bad. More than I realized, at least. See how auto mode works now. I mean, the hands are kind of doing most of the work for me at this point. This Proton John person sure knows a lot about voice training and boobs and bras and is strangely sympathetic with LGBT causes. Wonder what that's all about. Look, the LGBT thing being like sympathetic towards LGBT folks, that was before I was trans, or at least before I realized I was. So I'm not going to pretend and be like, oh, I don't want people to be like, oh, it's because she was trans that she was so nice to LGBT folk. No. That was well beforehand. And I know you're not saying it like I'm not, but I'm just saying. Oh no! My favorite part of realizing I was trans was that I'd always known, but never really knew what any of it meant. But I'm a long-time viewer, and I thought, if John is cis, I must be too. And then I was present for the coming out stream, and then I was like, oh no. Yeah, I knew I wasn't going to be the only one in that situation when it came out. I felt a little bad for some people. But I can't say much. I was using Finster as cover. So when Finster came out, I panicked. So, yeah. It is how it is. What should be adding here? Yeah, movement speed and recovery speed. The trans dominoes fall. I do still have the costume boobs in the closet, but that's because, like, if I ever want to redress as Rosa John for whatever reason, I kind of need them because it don't fit the same otherwise. That voice switch mid-sentence probably should have earned a comical bonk with the needs more self-esteem seg. To be fair, I could use more self-esteem in general. Can we just stick to this game and have a nice chill stream? I mean, I'm down with that too. We still got time on this one. Look, I'm always down just to vibe. Have you ever thought about dressing as Rosa for your therapist? No. I showed her, it's like, she's seen pictures though. She's seen a bunch of the art y'all did, and she's seen, obviously, like, pictures of me in the costume and stuff, so. So it's not like she doesn't know. Does she watch the streams? No. But if I have any pertinent clips I want to show them, I'll show them. Same with my voice coach. Like, I played for my voice coach the Mario Party, the Luigi's Engine Room ending, because I wanted to comment on the fact that, like, everyone keeps pointing out that the most of the time when I do my feminine voice, it's when I need to be snarky. And I gotta admit, I've noticed it too, and it's kind of funny, but it's also like, oh, why is this the trend? So she saw you dress up as Claire Redfield. Yes, she's seen the pictures of the outfit, and she's like, she likes the outfit.
Goldman, do you know what you're doing?
I don't.
Pokeprof says, more self-esteem, you say? You know what to do, chat. That's not how self-esteem works. You can't buy self-esteem. Trust me. I wish you fucking could. Because snarky ladies are hot, duh. You enter your more natural state when you do that. Like I said, you're a petty bitch. Claire, pretty Claire. No. I mean, I appreciate the build-up, guys. I really do. All right. Uh-oh. Bronze dice. Unlock bronze dice. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. It's branching out more and more. Nah, Claire, pretty shove and take our love. No, that's not how it fucking works, bitch. I am the kind of person, and to be fair, so are many people I know, where they're just like, I'll give you the perfect amount of advice, but I will not be listening to myself. Because that would require facing my demons. And my demons got hands. That ending for Luigi's Engine Room and what happens in Bowser's Magma Mountain were amazing. You must have felt pure catharsis with the chance time. I laughed my ass off. Well, the chance time working out the way it did was hilarious. But then the fact that I got to do the Boo Star Steal and everything, chef's kiss on that. That was so good. Like, I wasn't even gonna really, like, to me, the chance time was the revenge, even if it was unintentional. And the fact that I got even more out of it was bonkers to me. Because it was unintentional. Also, how you doing, buddy? Hey, Andrew, thanks for the raid, bud. I have not checked out Pac-Man Forever Flash. No, it's my first time hearing about it. Your demons don't have hands, your demons have fucking swords and machine guns. Yes, I'm well aware. Rubs chest. Rubs all impalement spots. Let's see here. What else can we add onto here? Oh, that's already done. Oh, I can up my Max Bible Helper hands. Oh, I can upgrade my cursor area. Oh, hell yeah. All right. Oh my god, this is just gonna keep branching with each type of dice we get. Oh god, help me. Oh god. Oh, I could have totally put something in the background because it was a green screen. Yeah, I didn't even think of that. I find it kind of funny how you gave Emil the win back in the original LP and you gave Tim the win 15 years later. Also, Tim needed the win after in Mario Party 9, although a week later this was filmed, he got the lucky swap with Emil at Hallmat. The Hallmat swap was at was just really funny in general. I was so sad I wasn't feeling well and I missed being on stage for it. When I did come up to my friends the week after that stream, most of the reactions from my friends were, yeah, that checks out. But then I had talked about my new name and I got roasted because there were a bunch of Fire Emblem fans of Pope Francis that just died not that long before. Oh my god, no. Come on, really? Oh, that's kind of funny though. I feel a little bad, but that's kind of funny still. Max Bible dice. Up the income for that dice. What branch is even going to get me to unlocking these new dice? Oh, there it is. Silver dice. 4,500. What's your opinion on controlled use of auto-clickers for incremental games? I use them in a controlled manner because I can't afford to replace mice that get worn out by fierce clicking. Play games however you want. I don't give a shit. You shouldn't either. Just do whatever you want. That's why I don't care if people use emulators or stuff like that. I play games how I want, which usually involves some level of suffering. But, like, I don't give a shit if anyone else just does whatever. Like, honestly, it's fine. You just bought this nonsense? Hell yeah. Luigi's engine room did Tim dirty with that warp block near the end. Can I be perfectly honest? I don't really comment on it in the actual playthrough, but Tim kind of got done dirty a lot in Mario Party 1. Like, wow. Watching it back, I'm like, holy shit, did he get fucked over a lot. Straight up, I think I swap with him in a beneficial way for me like 4 times in the playthrough. It is crazy. Automation, have 50 helper hands. Let's unlock silver dice. Gold dice need 25,000. Mario Party 1 will just pick one player it disagrees with and it will screw them over. I think all Mario Parties do that. It's just on varying levels of noticeable. Like, wait until, like, so we've recorded a couple boards of Mario Party 2. Wait until you see some of the shit that happens in Mario Party 2. Genuinely, there's a couple things that happen that I'm like, I've never seen this happen before. It is kind of wild. DS chose you, for example. DS chose the player in third, which happens to be me by proxy. The fact that specifically that game focuses on the person in third, like the person next to the AI, is utterly insane. All right, chat, I'm gonna put this up to a vote. You want to just do more vibing with this, or you want to go to the cookie? Get me out of this hell. Don't forget the 1 million money. Earned a total of 1 million money. Oh, was there a dark matter update here? Oh, where was that? Oh, buy that for starters. Oh yeah, shit. I totally missed that. Thank you. And the next thing you know, Cookie Clear comes up. I need you to know if Cookie Clear came up, I would laugh my ass off. Wait, the TRG Twitter account just said you didn't record 2 yet. Or are you waiting to finish all before recording? No, I posted that today because we didn't have a video to go up today. Which we didn't, which is true. But we recorded 2 boards today. So I know the results of the first 2 boards. $100K dark matter. Earn a total of 100,000 dark matter. All right, I need to stop, otherwise I will never stop. So, guess who's loading this game up later to finish it? Especially if this is a game that ends in like 4 hours. All right, fine, I'll stop. That's for me for later. But let's go to the cookie. Who's got modifier this time? No one currently. Let's see if that changes quickly. Our carryover was Star Trek Legacy. Orion Boo wants the modifier. What is our next modifier? Let's random more jar. Where's my D4? There it is. 3. All right, there are no random choices on this. This is an entirely cookie jar only round. So this is all viewers going up against viewers on this one. Let's see how she goes. What do we got in here? Our carryover, like I said, is Mike Capella's choice of Star Trek Legacy. That means there will be 8 games going in from the jar. Mike, your game... Yeah, it looks like your game came up already, Mike. I think you were in the starting round. Alright, flaming one up. RoboQuest, you have guns, hot jams, and robots. What else could you ask for? An egg? I mean, yeah, there's an egg in there. Spotted Alien wants Marble It Up Ultra on Switch. Oof. True Kenman. I tried many times to get it in as a game for game clearing, but my luck hasn't been there. A fairly short game, though difficult to master. Wizards and Warriors for the NES. Phazon Farmer, Nature Abhors an Empty Jar. Let's have you play Ina Dream Barbecue for Steam. Lest you worry, it's free to play, though there is a supporter pack DLC available for the generous. Thank you for formatting exactly the way I do on the cookie. That saves me some time. Shadow Howl. I know it's a long shot because most people forgot about this game, but I'll never stop trying to get Claire to play the next part of the prologue because she needs to be intrigued by it and play it on her downtime. 13 Sentinels, Aegis Rim. Which is actually starting the next power trip, if memory serves. Let's see, how many we got here? 3, 4, 5. We keep going. Maximilian Hagar wants Body Harvest for the N64. Bust It Loose wants Ape Escape 2 for the PS2. Chaos Jester's closing us out. Hey, heard there was a Metroid Prime game that came out last month. You know, the one that features that one guy in a blue and green armored suit and really hates Samus and the Galactic Federation? Let's do the game he debuted in instead, lol. Metroid Prime Hunters for DS. Alright, what a list. 9 games total here. Star Trek Legacy, RoboQuest, Marble It Up Ultra, Wizards and Warriors, Ina Dream Barbecue, 13 Sentinels Aegis Rim, Body Harvest, Ape Escape 2, and Metroid Prime Hunters. Only one can be played next. Let's see what it's going to be. YouTube, there it is on your side. The fact that Body Harvest was going to be a beta version of Metroid Prime Hunters that what? I didn't hear. Well, I got to find the bit. I lost it here. The fact that Body Harvest was going to be a beta Metroid since Nintendo had no faith in putting the series on the 64. Jesus, that's that would have been interesting. All right. Currently in the lead.
Boss!
Honestly, that's kind of what I expected. Metroid Prime Hunters, 82 votes, 16% of the votes. Ape Escape 2, 73 votes, 13%. Ina Dream Barbecue and Marble It Up are fighting for third right now, 62 and 61 each. 13 Sentinels jumps in there as well at 64. Wizards and Warriors, 65. Actually, it's really close for third place right now. Body Harvest, 63 and 10. RoboQuest, 50 and 7. Star Trek Legacy is again in last. 43 votes, 6%. I'm sorry, Mike. You're getting like no traction with this game. Prime Hunters leads 108 to 92 over Ape Escape 2. So let's put him in on the clock and see what happens.
Stop!
Fun fact about Ape Escape, by the way, a few days ago was the 20th anniversary. Oh shit, of Ape Escape 3. Oh, I didn't realize that. Nice. With 13 Sentinels, the promise of Vanillaware giant robot combat intrigued me, but then when I saw what the actual combat was, I lost interest. I still think the game is nice. Like, it still has really good writing, and I didn't mind the strategy combat, but that's because I don't mind strategy games, so. Yeah, Devil May Cry 3 probably went through its 20th anniversary already. Yeah, I think that was last year, wasn't it? This is looking pretty safe for Hunters. 1% rule is in play for Ape Escape, though. And it sticks to landing. It gets another chance. Ape Escapes are carryover, but Metroid Prime Hunters is up next.
Boss!
All right. Dooba-dooba-doo. Where are you? Shining 118 for 44, Lunatic Fringe for 60, Flame Chocobo with a raid, thank you. Gami for 104. It was an absolute joy to see you at Mag. Hope you're doing well. I just got the notification that you went live on Twitch 3 hours after you started. Yeah, Discord wasn't working. We literally couldn't post in the announcement tab. It sucked. What? Oh no. Dracali, I'm gonna punch you in the boob. Incremental game, but it's asteroids. Enjoy, bitch. Space Rock Breaker. Y'all are making sure I never play any other game. Thank you both, to you and Juniper. Alright. Got me for 104. Shikeki. Yeah. I'm gonna get this right. Shikieki Danzai for 86. I'm never gonna get that right. Electric Pickle for 87. Kung Fu Cutman for 57. Pokeprof saying, more self-esteem, you say? You know what to do, chat. No. Laughing Boy with the raid. Laughing Boy for 86 as well. Goldmember PB for 45. Knowledge Gafrach for 84. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Nameless Full MT for 121. Megalatino for 146. And Devil Kitty for 103. Oh. Japan got it early, so it's everywhere else but Japan? Okay. Thanks for subbing and hanging, folks. Eggs. Do I have anything in the carton? I do not.
I love me. You love
Egg.
we're
Ensuring complete global saturation.
So, all right, gonna go to break. When we come back, we'll be playing Metroid Prime Hunters. See you guys in a bit. Alright. Quickly grab this. Looks like I've dented the box I keep my capture card in. Alright. There we go. It's funny how people complain about the stick spinning minigames in Mario Party 1 destroying their palms, but Island Tour might be the only game where I broke the thumbstick off my controller. Oh yeah, no, I've heard about that happening. I have heard about that being possible. Alright, let's get to art block here for a little bit. There we go from Undusted. As soon as I saw her, I knew what I had to do. Enjoy the view of Cordelia, everyone. Oh, that's her name. Okay, I couldn't remember what her name was. But yeah, that's probably the thing that the people know the best about Dead Estate is Big Titty Witch and all her forms. Thank you, Undusted. Next up from Dragon Tamer, Beefroo had a birthday, so I gave him a gift. Yeah, the box is supposed to be the same size as Little Cow. Well, that's a big gift for him. Hell yeah. Ugh, excuse me. Thank you, Dragon Tamer. Very cute. Next up from Greece. Wow. April Fool's proposal. Just have this on a camera the whole stream and shake it sometimes when something funny happens. My commission fees are $400.20 USD. I accept EBT, video games, meat products, and hair care. I hate how much I like this. You know, I could just do the Mikey thing again, right? Where I put like a bed sheet over him and just put the googly eyes on him. God, that was so funny when I did that. Cordelia the Witch is also a lesbian with a playable wrestler girlfriend. Okay, that's pretty cool. Thank you, Grease. Next up, speaking of Cordelia, from Royal Raven. Just been vibing out tonight, and this happens to be the thing that breaks me out of my art block. Of course, since I've tuned into stream, it's another Rosavar. Enjoy. It's very cute. Nicely done on that, Raven. Thank you so much. The shadow for the Cordelia bit. Very, very nice touch. And last but not least, oh, wow. I think I beat Leo to the point getting in the message, but holy shit. Very nicely done on this. Like, I think that picture's all right, but it's still some things about it bother me. Like, you make me look really good in this picture. So thank you so much. I appreciate that, Leo. Oh, that's why the cord's not out, because it's tied up to that. Look at me actually doing cable management for once in my life. Holy cow. You look really good, Claire. I mean, I look good in this because it's a drawing. Hey girl, haven't done anything for Booru in a hot fucking while, and I happened to find your MagFest selfie when looking for something to draw, so I hope you like it. Also, I look at skirts and dresses, lipstick, and makeup with envy now and really hate being born so masked, so that's new. Thanks for the queer safe community. Oh, that's an ELLE at the end. Oh, Corel? Congratulations, / I'm so fucking sorry. It's gonna be a ride. Try to enjoy what you can about it, okay? It can be really tough at times. There will be moments that suck. but there'll be moments where you're the happiest you've ever been. So I'm wishing you the best, okay? Best of luck. See, I can use that voice for nice, too. Ooh, it's cranky today. It's very cranky. Uh-oh. Oh, no, there we go. Just waiting for it to start up. Yeah, that looks correct. That seems about right. Turns out being male is kinda ass. Amen, sister, amen. I really do appreciate this. I'm so fucking sorry. Shit's been rough. Like I said, there's gonna be parts that suck. But there's gonna be stuff that makes you so fucking happy too. And I'm hoping you get to experience that more than the other, okay? I saw the photo, Claire. You look amazing. I will help you work on your self-esteem so I don't have to work on mine. Okay, that's really funny. High pants and thigh highs, I've learned kick ass. Ooh, you're in that phase. Enjoy. Metroid Prime Hunters, the only Prime game I haven't really played. Oh, look, this asshole. Species unknown, origin Silosis. Well, we know what he fucking is now, a dumbass. Weevil, species cybernetic space pirate, origins unknown. Wow, I hope he has a compelling backstory. Oh my god, I hate that so much. Noxus, species Vozon, origins Vo. I have hope for Metroid Prime 5. Trace, species Kryken, origins Kryken Empire. Spire, species Diamond, origins Mondreas. Candon, species Inomia, origins a sinister laboratory. He doesn't even look at explosions. He's the cool guy. Also, Ridley's here. No, that's not Ridley. Thought for a split second it was. Fun fact, these cutscenes actually got the devs in trouble as they blew some serious funds outsourcing them to a third party. Ooh, that's rough. That's kind of rough. I love Bionicle. Prime Hunter's not all that good of a game. Oh, no. Prime Hunter's not all that good of a game, IMO. I especially hate it because when I finally found a copy of it the next day, it was announced on the Virtual Console. Oh, this actually made it a Virtual Console? I didn't realize that. I'm assuming for the Wii U. Mission file 79109. Journey to the Tetra Galaxy to uncover the source of a mysterious message. What are my controls? Oh, I can play with... Oh. But that might suck though. Huh. I'll try stylus for a bit and then I'll try dual buttons. Fun fact, Spire was planned to be the protagonist of his own game, but it was scrapped. His lore is he's of the last of his kind, desperately looking for answers about what happened to the rest of his people. Ooh, that could be fun, though. Oh, whoever owned this originally did some shit. How do I delete things? And that's why I mentioned Melon Prime. Oh, is that the version that lets you just use KBM? That's so much better. Mission file 79109. The secret to ultimate power lies in the Alembic cluster. Data confirmation. The repeating neutral thread originating from an uncharted region of the Tetra galaxy known as the Alembic cluster was recently intercepted and translated by Federation empaths. Rogue contract. Discover the meaning behind this mysterious telepathic message. 2. If the ultimate power can be secured, ensure Federation control. 3. If the power cannot be secured, ensure that it remains secret or destroy it. Potential complications. This operation must remain covert. The Tetra Galaxy is outside of Federation-controlled space, and the Alembic Cluster is a wild and uncharted region. While we have kept our communications classified, we know other entities have intercepted the thread. The lure of ultimate power will be irresistible to many. Disposition of rival interests is presumed hostile. Uploading known coordinates. Ooh, these cutscenes are nice, though, for DS? Scanning Alembic Cluster. Celestial Archives. Oh, and the ship moves around? That's neat. I can blind myself? I love that for me. I regret to inform you that you have to either double tap the screen to jump or reach for the face buttons, which is more awkward than double tapping. Ew. I would have thought you'd have played Hunters by this point. So, you need to keep in mind that I didn't like Prime at first. So as a result, I didn't play Hunters. Because I didn't like the core loop of Prime. I played the Hunters demo that came with the DS, but yeah, never played the game proper. Oh my god, okay. That's way more sensitivity than I thought I was gonna get. Oh, every face button is jump? That's gonna be weird. Oh no, that's quit game, okay. If you're curious about Weevil, he was originally stationed on Zebes, but was critically injured by Samus somewhere in Brinstar, unknown whether this happened during Zero mission, with the only organic parts of him being his brain and spinal cord. Ooh! That's probably where we came in with the ship. Oh, that's gonna take some getting used to. I might need a motion sickness warning on this one, because just the way I move is gonna be very quirky. Well, that answers about Scan Visor. Are scans tracked in this game like the other ones? Yes, motherfucker, God. Alembic Prophecy 1 is written that the alchemic power shall materialize when 6 frequencies shimmer in the divine spectral sequence. Never free from the scanning. Never free from the scanning. Hunter gunship. Hunter class gunship registered to Samus Aran. Return to this ship to save your progress and to recover your energy. Celestial Archives. This space station in orbit directly above Andalus is the primary repository of the combined knowledge of Alembic scholars, scientists, and historians. Oh, I didn't realize that was an elevator. Oops. Yes, although it's not, I'm not 100% sure it's completable. I say this because the one time I did complete this game, I had a scan that refused to unlock. Huh. Okay, interesting. Uh-oh. Like, for DS, you gotta admit, this looks pretty good. They did the work they could with what they had, and I honestly think this is impressive. The DS is the reason it is both impressive and annoying. Yeah, you know what? I agree. Not counting Metroid or Castlevania, what is your favorite Metroidvania game? That's a good question, actually. My gut check is telling me Axiom Verge. Axiom Verge 1 was a really good time. Oh, you know what? Actually, sorry, I also got reminded of Shadow Complex, so Shadow Complex would be the actual answer, but or would be the other answer rather, because I'll still agree with Axiom Verge. Switch can unlock a door and power an object. I still have to play Axiom Verge 2. I was playing it for a while. I got, somewhat into it. We never did finish it, though. It was Reese and I were playing it together, because we played Axiom Verge 1 together, and she loved that. The secret to ultimate power lies in the Olympic Cluster. Author and origin unknown. Oh, that's ball mode. Okay. God, how's ball mode control? Oh, actually, pretty good. And I have the... How do I use boost? It is double tap, or is it slide? It's slide. Ugh, that's rough. If Hollow Knight counts, then Hollow Knight. I would say Hollow Knight counts. Yeah, Hollow Knight's easily a Metroidvania. Souls-like Metroidvanias are still Metroidvanias. Psycho Bit version 1.0, a levitating spherical sentry droid equipped with a 360-degree sensors and a low-level teleportation device. The basic silver model fires an energy blast, whereas the advanced green model features a heavy-duty gun powered by a nanoscale nuclear reactor. I just realized something. Is this the only Metroid Prime game that doesn't have lock-on? Huh. I'm pretty certain there's everything in the game, just for some reason I have his own version of the logbook. That's weird. No pinball exists. Shut up, Daniel. You're right, but shut up. Energy has been known to have a rejuvenating effect on alien technology and physiology. I assume the logic was it'll feel like you're using a mouse. So as a result, no lock-ons needed. I kinda get it. I do wish it was tap the switch and not hold for the visor. That's a little annoying. Petrazol. Harmless from a distance, this airborne creature secretes a corrosive toxin that can burn through all but the toughest materials on contact. Small missile pack. Do you think Samus can do the bird thing with her legs where they bend forward? No. I don't think so. I think if she did it for show and tell once and then regretted it immediately. I would like the squiggly line one, please. Reinforcement pillar for synergy energy. Door cannot be opened with that weapon. How about this weapon? I did it. I solved the puzzle. Hey, look what I can do. Horrible crunching noises. Oh, I can feel that. Ugh. Uh-oh. Gunship transmission. Warning, confirmed arrival of unidentified vessel at Celestial Archives. Extreme caution is advised. Thank you, ship. You ever think if Samus gets too excited or intense, she starts making bird noises? Yes. That I will agree with. I think she probably just has a habit of going, Burr. How's this controlled? For what it is, all right. It's just not as comfortable to me as a controller. Listen, you gotta be a true girl boss by living in her shoes, and part of it is the horrible bone-breaking noises via turning into a ball. Ugh. Security device that protects the artifacts. The device can be unlocked with the proper key. Here it is, the proper key! Whoa. I'm not gonna lie, this is cramping my hand. Ow, my hand really fucking hurts from doing that. So for those who don't know the control scheme, just think of how you hold the 3DS. I'm using the circle pad to move, which is pretty natural. L is fire. You know, if I put it like this won't hurt nearly as much. Actually, yeah, there we go. That's way better. I'm like half resting on my desk. Is it better or worse than Kid Icarus Uprising? It is the exact same. It is literally the exact same. Oh shit, the stand for Uprising. I actually know where that is. That's not a bad idea. There is a left-handed mode as well. You would use ABXY to move, and you would use R to fire. Go grab the stand. Yeah, give me a second. I think I know exactly where that is. Okay, hell yeah. Alright, so I was right and wrong. I was wrong because I didn't know where my 3DS stand was. But I was right because I know where my Switch stand is. So this is a Hori branded Nintendo Switch stand that I might have just accidentally broke. I actually think I did. Shit. Give me a sec. How is this supposed to actually lock in correctly? It is actually broken. Okay, so I wasn't crazy. It is actually broken. Amazing. I can still make it sort of work, though. So here's how this thing works. This is meant for the Switch, but it'll work for the 3DS. So Kid Icarus Uprising came with a stand similar to this, where you could just put your 3DS into this, and then you would hold like the buttons like this, and you would use the touchpad like this. It's a much more comfortable way of playing the game. It does look a little awkward, but it's playable. So. Welcome back, Virtual Boy. Although I gotta admit, I think I was getting used to the setup I was using a second ago. Oh. Yeah, that missing part completely fucks this over. Well, back to the way I was holding it. I know my actual Kid Icarus stand is around somewhere, but I don't know where. We can make this work. Nope. Oh, I can go down. Okay, for a second I thought I couldn't. I don't know what's unplugging. I'm actually a little curious what is actually doing that. Is there a map? Okay, there we go. This helped me less than I thought it would. Enter Morph Ball mode. Enter small tunnels, tap the Morph Ball icon on the lower right corner of the touch screen. Lay bombs and press the fire button. Boost by sliding the sides quickly upwards across the touch screen or by pressing the boost button. Hey, our first energy tank. Here I am using my old Wii U stand as a phone stand when I'm sitting at my computer and playing a mobile game. That's not a bad idea, too. Oh, wait, you're new. Lesser Ithrak. This nocturnal creature clings to the ceiling and is exceptionally fierce when disturbed. Apparently, it also takes a lot of hits. Signs of severe deterioration. Is it time to blow shit up? How long is this game for a first-time playthrough? Because I know some people were pushing for Hunter since it's the last Prime game we haven't beaten. Well, other than Pinball and Federation Force. Bit long? Really? That surprises me a little. Alright, that needs a super weapon. A super missile, rather. Candon. A disruptive electromagnetic field appears to surround the Hunter Candon. Analysis suggests voltage potential comparable to that found in lightning storms. Candon carries the Volt Driver, which is capable of a charged blast that can disrupt the combat visor. Candon. The result of a super soldier experiment gone wrong. The process greatly enhanced his strength, but driving him insane in the process. Rebelling against his creators, he entered the bounty hunter trade as a means to satisfy his bloodlust. He seeks the ultimate power for no other reason than to prove himself the greatest bounty hunter in the galaxy. 8 to 12 hours. I mean, that's not bad. That's shorter than most Prime games. About 12 hours for completionist, yeah. That's still more than I expected, admittedly. Oh, that actually was Candon straight up. Okay, bye. You can go to hell and die. Huh? What was that? Oh, it's a missile upgrade, and I can't scan it. Side note, rival hunters have 2 scans, one normal, one for their morph ball equivalent. Ah, okay. That makes sense. God, I'm digging the music a lot, though. Holy shit. Gunship transmission. Pilot of dock ship identified as Bounty Hunter Camden. Your warp signature was traced. Assume hostile intent. I mean, he did run, so I kind of figured something was up. So what studio did this? Because this wasn't Retro, right? And Space. Oh, and Space makes sense. Sting larva, bioengineered with genetic material from the galaxy's most dangerous predatory insects. Camden can transform to the sting larva. This fast-moving segmented insect has a detachable regeneration tail that homes in on its target before exploding. Can I lock onto the bombs too, or just that? Hang on, I'm doing the thing where I'm holding the system again. Headshot. I mean, that was working pretty good until you actually realized what I was doing. I fragged him. Samus, thank you. What were your thoughts on Prime 4? It's alright. I have complaints, but to get into complaints would be getting into spoilers. So I'll just say I wish the desert wasn't literally a desert and was a bit more tight or had more to do. I actually liked Mackenzie. It took a bit for him to grow on me, but I liked him a lot. Actually, I liked all the people you kind of talked to. They were all kind of chill. They all have moments I really liked. There's a specific story beat that they do with all of them that is stupid as shit. It does not earn the weight it tries to do. Again, trying to think of how else to phrase this. Yeah, it's pretty railroady too. It's very much like someone said compared to like a Zelda game, like on Ocarina of Time. And I kind of agree. Scanning also kind of was mostly useless too. Prime 4 was a 7.5 or 8 out of 10. Yeah, I'd probably give it something like that. You can definitely tell it's a game that had dev issues. You can absolutely tell that. It feels like a game that went through development hell. That about sum it up? Yeah, which is why I'm curious about Prime 5. If Prime 5 gets developed and doesn't end up going through nearly as much hell, I think it might be good. There's hope, basically, but I can see why not everyone was psyched about 4. There's other things I want to say, but like I said, going into some of the other things are spoiler heavy. Ship deck portal activated. Teleportation remains online. Step into the portal to warp to another location. Wait, do I have a fast travel to the ship? Oh my god. Oh hell yeah. You did warn us about motorcycles meaning boring large terrains to travel in. Yeah. Yeah, and that's kind of the case. It's kind of cool at first, and then it wears out its welcome pretty fast. Alright, we're at time on this one. That was neat, though. This was actually kind of cool. Oh, there's a lot of shit for me to get still. Oh, boy. You meet a boss, that's good progress. Yeah, my wrists really freaking hurt, though, after that, though. Ugh. My wrists are not built for 3DS games anymore. I forgot how much of a... You kind of need to build up resistance for that now. Alright. Modifier. Orion Boo did the last one, so this should be Dark Arrow Warriors. Because this is round 4 we're going into now, right? Yes. Okay. And Ape Escape's our carryover. But let's see what the wheel says first and foremost.
Boss!
Oh. Okay. Sure. Second Wind Alpha. Everything from last round gets carried over. I think that also includes Prime Hunters. Well, copy her all down. This is gonna be quite the round. Girl, what the fuck did you put in this fortune cookie wheel? There's some crazy shit in this wheel. Am I giving... So here, I'll ask this question. Am I actually doing Prime Hunters again? Because it just says everything. But I would assume that means everything but the winner. No. Everything. Do it. I say everything but the winner. I say everything but the winner. Give your wrist a break. Everything. No. We'll do everything. I'll be nice and fair, because that's what I wrote. But I'm wondering what the other second wind is if I wrote alpha for that. Alright. Well... let's do it.
Boss!
This is gonna give me... You're gonna have to give me a minute here, because this is gonna take a while to type in. Gotta move all these in, give them their carryovers. Got them glass wrists right now. Oh, man. Oof. Take out Kings, get that carried over. Get Sam's in there. This is just going to be a gong show around. Let me see what I wrote in here for the other second wins, because I know I wrote 2 in there. There should be second win beta. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense. Second win beta. Everything from this round gets carried over. Okay, yeah, that makes perfect sense. All right, so we have Metroid Prime Hunters, Star Trek Legacy, RoboQuest, Body Harvest, 13 Sentinels Aegis Rim, Wizards and Warriors, Marble It Up Ultra, Ina Dream Barbecue, and Ape Escape 2 all getting carryovers. Let's add to it, shall we? Firehawk says, heck with it. Maybe I'll catch a night where people are more interested in JRPG times. Star Ocean, the second story R on Switch, since that seems to be the version you have. Is it the second story or is it just second story? It is the. Okay, that's what I thought. Pantero says, I have an idea. We build a tower to the heavens and ask God what the actual deal is. Surely nothing will mess up the languages again. Anywho, the game choice is Chants of Sonar for your platform of choice. Which appears to be Steam, because that seems to be the only thing I have it on. Jolteron says, I don't know why, but I'm feeling like a real-time strategy that's fairly straightforward. Well, probably. Let's put Halo Wars into the mix. And Azure Refrain joins in as well. You know what? I'll try this again. Y'all like classic 2D Mega Man? Y'all like magical girls? Y'all like Blatana references to other video games? I assume this is supposed to be blatant. References to other video games, then you'll enjoy Rosencrustalette on Steam. Come on, guys, give it a shot, please. I've heard it's good. And joining all that, Resnick says, Trine. Well, Claire, you wanted to try it, so let it be so. Right, because I said I wanted to try out Trine to see how it would be for TRG. All right, this is such a fucking list, and I'm still adding 3 more games to it. Hasbro Family Fun Pack Conquest Edition for the Xbox One. The Addams Family Pugsley Scavenger Hunt for the Game Boy. And last but not least, Tag Team Wrestling for the NES. You have 17 games to choose from on this round. Good luck. YouTube side, here you go. Oh, why didn't that post? There you go. Where's your cookie? No account. You are not happening tonight, I'll tell you that much. 1, 2, 3. I'll make this easier myself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You're 9 in the jar, so you would come up round 2 of Cookie next week. Splinter, you are much farther. 20. You're 20 in the jar. All right, currently in the lead.
Boss!
Well, this is not what I expected. Ape Escape 2 is in the lead. 71 votes, 10%. Star Trek Legacy, 54 votes, 7%. 13 Sentinels, 49 and 7. Star Ocean Second Story R, 50 votes and 7. Rosencruz still at 50 and 7. 13 Sentinels, 49 and 6. Trine, 50 and 7. Ina Dream Barbecue, 50 and 6. Marble It Up Ultra, 46 and 6. Wizards and Warriors, 40 and 5. Halo Wars, 41 and 5. Chance of Sonar, 39 and 5. Hasbro Family Fun Pack Conquest Edition, 38 and 4. Body Harvest, 35 and 4. RoboQuest, 33 and 4. Tag Team Wrestling, 31 and 3. Metroid Prime Hunters, 31 and 3. Addams Family Pugsley Scavenger Hunt, 28 and 3. 834 votes clocked so far. Ape Escape 2 with a surprisingly commanding lead, 86 to 65.
Stop!
No, unfortunately, we'll think that wouldn't be easy, because it would require someone manually putting them into a spreadsheet every night, and that would just get kind of annoying to deal with after a while. Because really, there's no way to update it on the fly unless there's a bot command for it that I am not aware of. Deef could probably figure something out if I bugged him enough about it. I think Tag Team Wrestling is where the Brothers Chaps got the name Strong Bad from, if memory serves. That's true, that kind of rules. I had no idea about that. Oh, is the poll not updating, or is it just no votes coming in? Oh, nope, they're coming in. Wow. Star Trek Legacy just barely missed the 1% roll by like 0.2 or 0.3. Which means I spin the wheel. If it lands on Star Trek Legacy, it's a guarantee play. But the odds are not in its favor. Getting the carryover, it is Body Harvest for N64. Body Harvest has double carryover now. Sorry, Mike. You got close.
Boss!
Alright, I'm a little surprised Ape Escape 2 won. Especially because I don't think it was that close on the previous poll. But, that's how it plays out. Ooh, excuse me. I think we left off around Devil Kitty. Translucent Spartan says, what highlights happened tonight? My partner and I just got home from the Two Towers. Definitely worth watching in theater again. It's just been a chill night, honestly. Been pretty, just a low-key vibes one. DB Koopa, just for some birthday luck. Is this my birthday now? Happy birthday, DB! Oh, what's a good one? Panda Relaus for 11. The year started off with way more stress than anticipated, so you're just hoping to manage the rest. I hope you get the rest, girl. Xenotype C with a bit saying technical difficulties, and Phoenix Fire for 11. I don't know what I'd do without this wonderful streaming chat. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. And Dr. Zeos with the raid. Zeos, here you go. I guess I throw away this broken-ass stand now? I guess? Sucks because it otherwise works fine. I used to use this on flights all the time. Alright, thanks for subbing and hanging, folks. Do I have anything in the carton? I do not.
Oh no! Not the Hall of
Ag.
again.
The only way out of here is
to give me an egg.
Alright. Night, Becky. We're gonna go to break when we come back. Thank you, Woodraid, again. We're gonna go to break. When we come back, it is time for some Ape Escape 2. See you guys in a bit. I am unsatisfied with the free 1-month trial of 2026 and wish to cancel my subscription. So when are you gonna watch Ghost Shark? I have it marked up for me to watch. I'm gonna try to remember. Because it looks dumb as shit, which is exactly what I love. Quick question for the monthly alt prompts. Do people usually post their art to the Booru, the egg pack, or the sub-only Discord? Either one. Booru if you want it seen on stream. Egg pack if you want just the other artists to see it, and sub-only if you want the subs to see it. So really, just take your pick. Oh, shit. Okay. Found the part that broke. Will this be last game of the night? Probably. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how the energy is. If we got the energy, we might do an extra one. Depends on the vibes at the end of the day. We've played this on stream before, right? Oh, I think I already answered my question because I see an Ape Escape file, but I can't tell which Ape Escape that is. Yep, okay, cool. There we go. Oh. Oh, right. I'm remembering why I remembered we had played this before. My disc needs to be rebuffed. So, it works, but we may get some music making some, interesting skipping sounds. So we'll see how that goes. Alright, well, we'll see how this goes. Let's hop in here first and foremost. To our block. Oh, Samus, if only there was someone in this empty galaxy who could From Greece, he's misunderstood, I'm sure. A few good headshots will fix him and our misery. I don't know how accurate this is to the actual games, mind you. I only assume on vibes. I feel like it's right. Be kind, rewind, or else. Stream was good. We're doing some art block before we go to Ape Escape 2. So let's hop back here for a second. Your vibes are very... I would like Stylex more if that was his vibes, because that would be kind of funny. But no, the vibes are off. Thank you, Grease. Was it just me, or was Ryu's right bicep oscillating? That is a weird glitch that happens in the actual game sometimes. So, yeah, I believe at least that's the case, so. Last but not least, holy shit. Wow. From Mika. I was in the mood to draw a big, beautiful lady tonight. Two things. One, goddamn. Two, this somehow reminded me that I did not mention this. The Rosa hoodies will finally be back in stock. So we finally got the closest match we were gonna get to the original design. We tweaked it a little bit so people who got the first prints know that they got the first prints versus the second, but the second one will be on demand, so it should be available forever now. Hopefully. Do they have any feminizing magic in them this time? No. No. So yeah, I believe they're going up Monday. They should be going up for sale starting Monday, so. Odd way to remind you, but good to know. Look! Can you blame me for not missing it? I saw the hoodie and it reminded me. I saw the hoodie that definitely barely fits this version of me. Jesus Christ. This is extremely lovely, Mika. Thank you so much. What size would you say she's wearing? Not big enough for her. I'll tell you that much. That shit ain't ever closing. Alright. Thank you, Mika. Appreciate it. And that should be art block. It is. Let's do it. Let's hope this disc works. Oh, there's a hoodie. Yeah, no, she is wearing a hoodie. I still have mine and it's still comfortable. The hoodie is way more comfortable than I thought. I don't know what the material of the new one is. It's supposed to be pretty damn close. I'm hoping it's as close as it can be, though. Ape Escape 2. XNFF. Extra not fucking fitting. You know, for all the time it took us to go through Ape Escape 1 as we played through it, I don't know why we never really kind of had a big push to do Ape Escape 2. Ape Escape 1 was game clearing. We did it a couple years ago. We did Ape Escape, was that 23? What year did we do Ape Escape 2? Or no, I'm saying Ape Escape 2, I mean Ape Escape 1. We did that in 2022. Keon picked it. I just realized something else. If you didn't want to have co-coms tonight, then why are you in the voice channel on Discord? Because people look in the Discord, and if they see me in the live room, they know there's a stream. Which worked doubly well, especially considering that the announcements tab wasn't working for 3 hours. So that's why. All right. How far even in were we? 9% done. Wow, I thought it was just me who looks at that. No, a bunch of people do. Haven't looked in your Discord in a long time. Where is it now? What, the announcements tab or the live tab or just the Discord in general? And it's still there. Oh right, I forgot we're playing as Ash. That's save and load. I think the server's doing all right. There's gonna be we're trying to do weekly power trips at least for a little bit again.
Captured monkeys. And the various items that you got from the gotcha box.
As long as my schedule doesn't get too overwhelming again. I'll need to look at the list, can't find it. You know if you hit Control K, you can just type in the name of the server, right? The one thing I'll give Discord is they have a surprisingly good find whatever the fuck you're looking for server, or feature. So if you type in, Proton John's Egg Farm, it'll come up. Or it should, why is it not? Oh, because it's bringing up the separate rooms. That's why it's doing that. Okay. Huh. That's weird that the search feature doesn't actually bring up the fucking rooms, or the servers themselves. It brings up the rooms in the server. Correct me if I'm wrong, but do you get booted if your sub expires? You get a month grace period, basically. It'll boot you after that. Which I would consider doing what Reese does, but we would have to reorganize the entire server first, so we'd probably have to make sure we did that first. Perfectly cleared. Wow. Go ape and capture 8 monkeys. Yeah, reel out. It sounds like what happened on your side, Relau, is that if you don't watch a stream for long enough, Twitch just turns off the notifications for the stream for you. So that if you ever don't get notifications from Twitch, that's why, because Twitch turned it off for you. It is annoying. It is annoying that they do that. I kind of get why, because they're assuming I think the grace period on that is 3 months. So if I went away for 3 months, barring any accident or something like that, that might happen as well then, but I don't know for sure. What button do I have the net map to? That's weird. It's just something they've done it for a long time.
Monkeys wearing the white pants have very poor vision.
hardly notice you even when you approach them.
They send you an email when they do too, usually, but who's actually reading those emails?
Be careful.
See, I check my email all the time. Like, I always have my tab open, but that's also because I use it for work. One of the limitations is that the streamer must stream a specific number of times in the 3 months to have it turned off for their viewers. Oh, okay. I wondered about that.
Move fast and capture them before they can do you any harm.
Oh, I thought the game crashed for a split second there. Any way to turn it back on? You have to manually turn it back on by going into the channel. I think now you have to go into the channel and click the notification bell or something like that. I was literally on the notification teams. I have seen that code, lol. Mind it's a fucking mess of an SQL entry. Ah. And all it does is, okay, it only just disables the bell. Okay, so, because I know it doesn't unfollow you from the channel. Thank God for that. Anything down here? Oh yeah, what controls the camera in this game? There we go, okay. Gotta love me a game that you can use the control camera with the D-pad. I still don't know how I ended up unfollowing you while subbed. That could be a misclick. That could be Twitch being weird. There's a number of reasons that could have happened. Really? And of course he's named Van. Of course he is. I probably was supposed to do something else to get through there, but, you know, I'm here now, so. He was painting banana. Okay, there's no way that's not actually... No, maybe it's not. Wow. No, wow, it's actually not. Huh. Just a fun little Easter egg, then. Ow! That's what you get, Monk Quixote. Oh my god, these banana scythes. Oh my god, okay. Well, that's one way to do it. No, more monkeys sleeping on the bed. What am I standing on right now? Oh, I landed on one of the fingers. That's what happened. Dynamo. Alright, I'm down to 2 cookies, though. By the looks of it, down there is nothing, so... Meanwhile, the multiple monkeys on the floor that have concussions. Look, I'm just hitting them with a giant stick. That's all. I definitely heard. Do I even want to know, Corel, what you did, what you heard? Also, when did you change your username? I also just realized you did that too. It's in my case of minor brain damage. Look, they're trying to escape. Did you do that just now? Okay, so you did do it today. That's what I thought. Okay, that's open and a path down to something, but I feel like I should finish up here first. Because I know there's going to be one in one of these. Damn it. Count Moncula. With a fridge full of bananas and banana ice cream. And probably banana wine, if I had to guess. That looks like banana wine. Is it related to Count Duckula? Probably not. 1999. Banana. He will be missed? 1999 to 2002. Okay, so this is the actual ape's grave, I guess. Was Ape Escape 1 the first game with analog stick use in the PS1? That was what the main selling feature of it was, yeah. Uh-oh, I'm running out of health. I jumped on a candle. I definitely am running out of health now. Ah, he got me. Oh, you just had a bunch of cookies on you? Why didn't you tell me about that? Wait, but there's... Oh my god, the limit. Oh, I hate when they do that.
Nice job.
There was still another monkey in that room. Banana wine is actually real. It seems to be made mostly in Tanzania. Tanzania, rather. Cool. Alright, it's time to go gambling. You've won! You got a monkey fable. Monkey Fables. Thumblelochi Part 2. It was even rumored that on occasion, people who were not at all evil got in the line of fire. But despite that, he was generally well liked across the land. One day, Thumblelochi was sailing around and round in his boat as usual when he spotted a beautiful princess who was being pursued by a giant monkey. Within seconds, Thumblelochi, without uttering a word, moored his boat. Night Hare. To be continued. Oh, we got a 4 coma. You won! You won a comic strip by Goto. What is this picture? What is this picture? What the hell? Daskate! Eek! Miss Banana is saved. Bubble, bubble. Jimmy, hey you! How dare you boil Miss Banana? Miss Banana, I just farted. Wow. Okay, that was quite the story there. Monkey Fable. Part 3 of Thumbleochi. He may have been small, but his reputation was well deserved. As soon as the princess saw Thumbleochi coming off the boat, she pleaded for him to help. The giant monkey, disgusted by the popularity of such a puny fellow, attempted to crush the tiny thing with a stamp of his foot, but the daring Thumbleochi would have none of it. He deftly dodged the attack and proceeded to climb right up the monkey's leg. Thanks, I just turned off my notifications for tons of streamers I only watch occasionally and made sure my favorites give notifications. Oh, there you go. That's one way to balance it out. They really want me to read Thumbleochi, apparently. Thumbleochi dived inside the monkey's pants and poked at the front, and poked at the back. I'm glad we got this right after the weirdly sexualized banana. The giant monkey was in agony and threw off his pants and ran away as fast as he could. The princess, now safe from harm, searched inside the giant monkey's pants and found Thumbleochi along with a great treasure, a wish-granting monkey helmet. The author's barely disguised fetish. God, they want me to read this entire thing. When the princess shook the monkey helmet, little Thumbleochi grew and grew and grew. When the princess saw the brave Thumbleochi in full size, she now knew what had made him so strong. For Thumbleochi was in fact a peepo mech. And so Thumbleochi picked the princess up and put her on top of his head, and they set off to defeat evil in unknown lands. The end. Wow, that took some directions. Bingo, you've won some concept art. Stage setting 9. France. But monkey. The symbolism was important. It really tied the story together. Monkey fables give the same story until the whole story is given. Oh, I figured that much out. I was just surprised it gave me that so often. All right, we go from 9% to... $12%. Okay, 3% just from that stage alone. Damn. And we can finish that too, because I think we saw at least one of the apes. Might as well finish it while we're here. Get more money for more gambling. Or, I guess, yeah, I guess it'd be for the gacha. My only concern is I don't know how to open this path on the left. Because, like, that's obviously a bridge that goes down so we can get in. And there's a peepo right there. But I don't think we can reach that. Never mind, I can. Very barely. Jumpy. You actually saw the button which drops the bridge. You just turned around when you came across it. Oh, did I? Where was it? Near the vampire. Oh, it was all the way back there? Jesus. You saw the red switch and decided to go back and explore. Ah, shit. go. I assume there's never anything I can do in there. Don't bother going back to catch missing monkeys. Each stage has one monkey that won't appear until you get a gadget after clearing the game. Oh, I hate when games do that shit. That sucks. Well, thanks for clearing that up at least. But this should at least let me, like, grind out a bit of money here. Ah, I see what you mean. Well, I feel like a dingus, but I got it. That's the important thing. That was also a thing in the first game. That's probably why we never 100%ed the first game. We just got the clear and we were good. Bro, get back here. We got hide. And we've got this secret area that seems to lead to... What the fuck? He has a chainsaw. Oh shit, I'm stuck in him. Oh boy. Well, that's ominous looking. Oh, for fuck's sake, of course. Here's what I should have done. Now you got no chainsaw. Now you got no robot.
All done. Yes.
Perfect. He said it's no use, Skylar. Oh, we got a bunch of money from that, too, because of the multiplier. Yeah, we got 10 more pulls on that gacha now. What horrifying monstrosity will we get this time? Bingo! You have a secret photo. Robo-cow. They're just relaxing and vibing. Good shit. Bingo, you have a secret photo. Banana Buffet Research. You've won. You got a monkey fable. Oh no. The Never-Ending Banana, Part 1. The monkey princess who was born from a banana was well known in the capital as an unparalleled beauty. Monkeys came from across the land to court her. Each day, the wait to meet her was at least 5 hours long. However, the princess already had her heart set upon her true love, and so she turned away each and every one of these hopeful monkeys. Despite this, 3 of them would not give up, no matter what she said. Concept art, Jimmy 11. Not sure I like this Jimmy Eat World sequel. This cover band. Never Ending Banana Part 2. In order to make these persistent monkeys give up, she told them she would marry them if they could complete a challenge. She told the first monkey to bring her a banana that would not burn. To the second, a banana that would not break. And to the third, a banana that could be repeatedly eaten but would reappear. This has potential to get very gross. Concept art. Stage setting 3, The Monkey of Liberty. Bingo, you want a soundtrack. Freaky Monkey 5 battle. Viva Ape Spania, or Ape Spania. Alright, Never Ending Banana Part 3. The 3 monkeys, knowing that it was an impossible quest, nevertheless set out in search of their bananas. 3 years later, much to the surprise of the princess, all 3 monkeys returned from their quests. One with a banana that would not burn, one with a banana that would not break, and one with a banana that would always reappear after being eaten. The princess was by now very nervous. Enemy photo. Wax owl. Oh, well, I need more coins if we're gonna get more Fable. Hang on, I gotta save because I almost don't trust my disc at the moment. Does the gotcha count for percentage cleared, or is it only collecting the apes? Yeah, because we're still at 12%, so. Vita Z Factory. Or Vita Z, however you say it. Go ape and capture 6 monkeys. There are 8 in the stage. Clarity, if you have bananas? I have a banana every morning for breakfast. So I'm for him. I'm a fan.
Here I come.
Are these poop tanks? Oh, he's the one with the gun.
Have you ever climbed a tree? It's not too difficult. First jump towards a tree or pillar. You'll automatically grab onto it. To climb up, press the left analog stick up.
There was that time I sat on a banana, and that changed my life. Holy shit.
Slide down. Push it down. Press jump again to get off.
I remember the banana bumper. They bought so many fucking bananas and they should have known no one was gonna finish all those fucking bananas. I was like one of the few people there that liked bananas. So I think like Steven's parents had to take a bunch of them home or something like that, just because there was just so many leftover bananas. So we ate all the ones they didn't. I ate as many as I could, but like I'm the kind of person that can only eat 1 banana at a time. If you eat 2 bananas at the same time, it's such a weird feeling to it. I don't know how to otherwise explain it. I feel like Game Grumps even talked about this once, how like bananas are designed that if you eat a second one right away, you'll be like, that's too much banana. I didn't say 2 in the mouth at the same time. I just meant like you eat 1 and then you're like, I could go. Like who goes like, I eat a banana and like, I could go for another banana right now. Gives you a weird gassiness probably. If you eat 40,000 bananas in 10 minutes, you'll die of radiation poisoning. Well, let me get right on that. By which I mean a hard pass. You know what? Almost looks like I can get in there. That'd be way over the mass of your own body. Yeah, that's a lot of banana. That's like so much freaking banana. Like literally at that point, I would just be vomiting banana. Why is there just one coin there? Bananas are somehow an actually rather intense flavor while still being mellow, which sounds like a contradiction, but somehow isn't. I kind of get what you mean. And also for a lot of people, I feel like psychologically it might remind them of medicine, because I know there was this fucking banana-flavored medicine my parents always had me down, and it was fucking nasty. But, like, whatever it was for, it worked. I just don't remember what it was for. I just remember the taste of banana medicine. I can't even grab this. I didn't understand why some people didn't like bananas until a friend called it a mushy penis fruit. I get it now. Wow. Yeah, that could do it. That would probably do it. That was penicillin? I don't think it was penicillin. I don't remember what the fuck it was for, but I don't think I needed something that needed penicillin. Two left to catch. Well, there's been something down here every time. Not banana, but grape triametic. I always thought I was being punished for some reason when I was made to take it. The cherry wasn't that much better. I wish I could remember what it was. All I remember is that, like, even Reese had the same fucking medicine, too. That's why she doesn't like bananas, because the flavor reminds her of that med. But for the life of me, I can't remember what it is. Ah, shit. Well, there goes that. I remember watching a video saying that your fruit bowl and countertop are likely more radioactive than bananas. Some marble countertops were found to actually be radiating xenon, and some glass were infused with uranium to give them a fancy green color. What the fuck? That's fucked up. It was actually penicillin? You remember it vividly? Twist, I don't know about that. I can't think of why... God damn it. I can't think of why I'd be given penicillin. I was never that sick as a kid, other than when I had chickenpox twice. Which everyone swears is not possible, but my mom swears up and down I had it, and I remember having something like it a second time. Isn't chickenpox twice shingles? Something? That's what some people have told me. Like I said, Mom swears up and down I had it twice, and I remember having something kind of like chickenpox twice, but for the life of me, I can't remember what it was. And as my mom said, yes, apparently I was always allergic to the sun.
You see that Ecobot? There's a cockpit inside the head. Jump to board it. Once you get inside, use the left analog stick to move around.
It's exceedingly rare, but I'm pretty sure you can get pox multiple times. Well, aren't I the lucky one?
And the right analog stick to attack.
Amoxicillin? Ooh. Ooh, that could be it. That almost sounds familiar.
Push jump again to exit the robot.
I thought it was some fucking cough syrup. But that wouldn't be what amoxicillin's for. It's also why you can't see yourself in the mirror. No, that's the body dysphoria. Coming for you. I'm coming for you. Oh, I actually can't hit them with this thing, which is weird. I guess I can just jump out. Sorry, Phil. Okay, camera, you're not doing me any favors. There's a banana that tastes like banana-flavored candy? Excuse me? I guess that makes sense? I have no idea if I have medicinal allergies because I've been fortunate enough not to need anything stronger than aspirin. How have you avoided getting any level of sick like that, dude? That's impressive. Surprised the series hasn't got some sort of re-release or remaster. Seems like it would thrive on nostalgia and get some new fans easily. Here's the thing. The studio that made it doesn't exist anymore. That was the team formerly that was made up of... shit. Well, I forget what the name of the studio is. Like, is it just Sony Japan or something like that? It was a big studio in Japan that broke up, but then they went and became Team Asobi, or a bunch of people from that, and then they made Astrobot. So Astrobot's the closest we're going to get to Ape Escape. Because Astrobot straight up has an Ape Escape portion to it. And it's pretty close to authentic for it too, wildly enough. It was Japan studio? Okay. Bitch. Now we're talking. That was a ton of money for gambling. To be fair, if it wasn't for Insomniac, I think Sony would bring hot water. No, it can't.
Nice job.
I mean, Insomniac's definitely helped, but I wouldn't say, like, they're the saving grace for Sony. I definitely like the games that they've put out. I'm a huge Ratchet & Clank fan. And the Spider-Man games are really good, too. But I don't know if I would give them Save the Company credit. Even with, like, Spyro. Corel, isn't the next boss nipple shurikens? I'm sorry, what? Oh, there's the monkey Statue of Liberty. You want a note from Spectre. If you ask for directions rudely, you may end up 20 miles from your destination. Thank you? You'll see. Do I have to? The Never-Ending Banana, Part 4. They're not wrong, and that's the worst part? Oh my god. Oh boy. She tested the first banana. It did not burn. The princess, quite at a loss, decided to gobble up this monkey's banana. Then she sent him away. Close, but no banana. Next, she tested the second banana. It was unbreakable. Seeing this, the princess took a deep breath and swallowed the banana whole. Wow. She's not going to survive this at this rate. Aw, he got a little RC. Castle Frightmare. You won some gold coins. Cool, I spent 10 to get 5. Thank you, gotcha machine. They are giving me so many soundtracks right now. Alright, let's see the rest of this one. Finally, she turned to the never-ending banana. Sure enough, it reappeared once she'd finished eating. So the princess ate it again. And again. Years passed, and the princess refused to stop testing this final banana. She ate it again, and again, and still again. By this time, she was huge, far beyond the size of a large ape. Once again, she was famous across the land, but for quite a different reason. And once again, the wait to see her was 5 hours long. So the moral of the story is, big is good. The end. These are really fucked up stories. Natalie's research memo. I discovered an amazing fact today. In addition to salt, it seems that slugs are very vulnerable to sugar as well. Great, my research has advanced even further. What? That's some great research, Natalie. You're doing science proud. Secret photo. Robo-Ape. What a 2000s ending. And she survived, too. She just got fat. Presumably, it could have been height at this point. It sounds like it might have been both. The Monkey Village, Part 1. Deep in the forest, far from human civilization, there was a monkey village. One year, the monkeys were busy collecting bananas in preparation for the coming winter. The leader of the monkeys, Spectre, played all day without lifting a finger, only barking orders to all of the lesser monkeys. So, it's just Ape Escape 1. Don't worry about it. So Fat Princess? Well, Fat Princess didn't want to be fat. It's just that was the only way to, like, keep her from being kidnapped or something like that, wasn't it? I think that's how that game worked. You were supposed to make the princess as fat as possible so she couldn't be kidnapped and you would steal your opponents. Something like that? I never actually played Fat Princess. Correct. Oh, actually, was it correct? You had to make the princess fat so she'd be harder to move. Oh, so I actually did more or less remember that. Damn. We have now done 15% of the game. So it went from, what, 9 to 15? So 6%, and we did a shit ton of gambling. All right. Not bad. My brother played that game a lot back in the day. Yeah, it was basically an online... It was like a multiplayer-only game, right? Oh, I don't know why flashing light warning was up on this. There's that one I needed one. Alright, folks, that is gonna do it for games tonight. What was our carryover that's going into next week's cookie? Body Harvests. Okay. So we'll be doing Body Harvests, or at least as a carryover for the first poll. That'll be next week. Schedule for the week is pretty standard. Monday, we continue Castlevania Curse of Darkness. Wednesday, let's do Birthday Wheel. Let's do Birthday Wheel on Wednesday. It seems like a good idea. We haven't done it in a while. Friday, I'm actually going to be over on Zachman's channel. We're going to be playing Ultimate Chicken Horse around usual stream time, around 8 p.m. Mountain Time. believe that's the right one. That's the right one. Yeah, there we go. So we'll be over there on Friday night. It's me, Star, Amber, and Zach. And then Saturday's Cookie. So, otherwise standard week. Birthday wheel is the first wheel of the year of wheels. Yeah, we're not gonna get to year of the wheels, our game clearing plan until like March at this fucking rate. Because we gotta finish Castlevania and then we gotta do Ninja Gaiden 4. We'll see how she goes. I think we left off around Devil Kitty. Translucent Spartan said, what highlights have happened tonight? My partner and I just got home from the 2 Towers. I hope you had a good time with that. DB says, just for some birthday luck, as it is my birthday now. Happy birthday, DB. Hope it's a good one. Panda Relau, we can I feel like I've read some of these already. I definitely have, because Dr. Zeos was part of the raid, and then Farron, yeah, sorry. Chris M for 52. And that Ace guy with just a dono, no message on that. Thank you, appreciate it. Oh, god damn it. I hate YouTube chat sometimes. YouTube chat defaults to top chat, so they don't show me everyone's freaking messages sometimes. So I missed a couple people. I'm sorry about that YouTube side. I'm gonna get a damn combined chat this week, and just so I don't have to worry about that anymore. Thanks for summoning hanging, folks. Eggs.
You will give me an...
I love that Cookie Monster one. I am scared of all the things you are putting in one word story. So, let's do our blog. Let's start with this piece here. Luigi's Mansion spin-off game idea. In preparation for a grand ball for Princess Peach's coronation... I assume you mean coronation. Both Mario Brothers are made to be barons, mainly so that many of the older people in the kingdoms wouldn't cause a stink about Mario, a commoner at the time, marrying the crowned princess of the Mushroom Kingdom. And the entire plot revolves around Luigi, who is still skittish around ghosts, goes to all the past ghosts in the series previously seen in the past games, and getting lessons on how to act and fight like nobility. For the antagonists, just have it be King Boo again, but instead of revenge, it's petty annoyance at the fact that the plumbers that's been locking him up the whole time and time again is now going to be a noble. Any time they fight now, it's a kingdom problem and not a good guy, bad guy problem. Interesting idea. Huh. From Kitty Rocco. Good evening, eggs. Behold, my spin-off comic idea, or something like that. I noticed that I've been drawing less and less for myself and more for the Booru, which isn't bad. It did get me to practice drawing and color theory more, but then I started to feel like art was something for attention, something that wasn't fun anymore. So starting this year, I'm going to try something fun and just for me, a mini comic series that I'll work on throughout the year. It'll follow the main strokes of the plot as written up here, but I won't upload it until I finish it, or I'm just super proud of a panel and wanted to share the facial expressions I made. I'll probably still do art for the Booru, but it'll be about as spread as it can be, or as it has been. Anyways, I'm gonna get some sleep to avoid burning myself out. Have a good night. I like the idea, Kitty. It's very cute. Here's to see how you do with it. Yeah, kid, so I know about the Final Fantasy thing. Yeah, that's a pretty famous story. The Final Fantasy is named that because it saved the company. Next up from Mika. Someone stayed within their budget this month. Stop by my office later for your reward. You know, it was very officey until we got to that. The suspenders really kind of ruined the vibe. Well, I guess to be fair, it goes for the tone we're going for at the end of the day, though. From Mika, someone mentioned recently that there should be a businesswoman Dami Mommy you, so I had to draw it. I'd imagine that you'd either praise someone for staying within their budget or punish them if they spent their money frivolously. Why not both? The reward is the forever regenerating banana. Funny enough, with most Findoms, this would actually be considered a punishment. Really? Huh, okay. You know what, I guess I get it. Mrs. Wheeler, I do believe you're trying to seduce me. So, pay my bills. Thank you, Mika. And it looks like we got the draw pile. Suddenly I'm not sure if I'm very concerned or very glad I'm a bit bad with money. Jesus. Burb. Oh, wait, burb time. Oh, there's so many burb. Smug burb. Booba burb. Burb, 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 burb. From Mooch. Drawpile 246. Lucy is currently restrained with the following post-it note on their face. The penguins of Drawpile approve of the offerings of the featured alt of turkey and all bird kind. We return the bun. Newt, newt. Kylie, Private Butter, Blonde Lombax, Noir, Dragon Tamer, Gabri, Icy, Deevster, Gishmet, Dracalia, Chloe, and Cupo. Kylie, the theme tonight is birds. Will I choose the bird mascot of the egg pack? Yudi! Also pay no attention to Alexis. There is clearly nothing going on that's mofu than meets the eye. Ugh, that's painful. Ugh. Private Butter, me for the Navi. Blonde Lombax, we have a goose, we have a turkey. I call dibs on an ostrich alt. Status as a John or a Claire pending. Noir, Turkey John with her friend Eclairsapod. Wow. Dragon Tamer, Goten is a birdie. Gabri, Duke Nukem is activated penguin mode, squawking active. Icy, today's for the birds, huh? Haven't drawn turkey yet, so might as well check that off the list. Deevster, so I believe it or not, this isn't the first time I drew Turkey John, but I needed to give the girl some winter clothing after seeing Tiger Brow's post a few weeks ago. She deserves to be warm, especially with the snowstorm that's going across America right now. Gishment, fuck it, I'm turning every alt into a Valkyrie now. Oh, Jesus Christ. Dracalia, a dragon for one of my stories, whose design is based on an owl. Guardian, Aurulata, who watches over an ancient forest and prevents those who would try to create settlements in the area, protecting all draconic wildlife within. Chloe, quick sketch from me as I've spent 11 hours watching my hun experience Wife Gone Simulator. Enjoy your smug bird. I hate that Wife Gone Simulator doesn't narrow it down enough, and narrows it enough that I believe you're talking about Silent Hill 2. And from Cupo, hope this pleases the Tig. Ooh woo. Oh my god, the penguin Duke Nukem. Amazing. Absolutely incredible. We got Boyds, we got Boyds, we got Boyds, we got... I can't believe... Turkey can't even hold a sword. Turkey doesn't have hands. I guess if you get in the claw... You know what? Yeah. The claws and talons, that bounces out. I hate that you actually thought this through, Gishmet. God damn it. You actually thought this through fucking well enough to give her a way to defend herself with it. What is with the snail? Oh, right. Oh, right. I remember now. Okay. Alright. Alright. That's lots of good Boyds tonight, everybody. Thank y'all for the Boyds. If y'all... And then the bullets. The Boyds and the bullets. If y'all want to get on the draw piles, these tend to happen on Saturdays during a fortune cookie, or at least before, too. You can do some work beforehand sometimes. Exclamation Art Discord to hop in there. If you got a sub tonight, join the sub Discord. We're trying for the weekly Power Hour things. I'm doing some game clearing ones here right now. We're going to put a vote up next Power Hour, which I'm looking at Thursday before Top Down. We're going to figure out what we're doing on that one. God, let it be better than Legend was. And Exclamation League, which accesses all the different gaming leagues we have for Pokemon trading card game now. Pokemon Showdown, Smash Brothers, and Splatoon. I keep thinking you're saying boys when you say it like that, and I get so tremendously confused. Yeah, I'm saying Boyds. That's some good Boyds you got there. Yeah, Dion, the Unite League just announced today that they're switching from being Pokemon Unite because Tencent and the group working on that, at least I think it's Tencent, whatever group was working on that fucked everything up, so the monetization's really bad now. But now they're moving on to Pokemon trading card game. So if you want to play with community members, exclamation Unite, which will be changing probably after stream. Thank you, everybody. That should be Art Block, and it is. Which means I have to read the one-word story, which horrifies me. I'm genuinely so sad I wanted to try to join the Unite League one day and I missed my opportunity. Well, it's not your fault, and it's not the league's fault that they just decided to make some terrible ideas. Excuse you, I think my art through except when I don't. Uh-huh. Yeah, uh-huh. I also realized I missed Gami's Duke, I'm pretty sure. Here you go.
When I turn around, freeze, you moved. Try to do better next time.
You moved. Alrighty. Let's get our song, and let's see. I'm so afraid to read this. I've seen some of the preview. Alrighty, folks, this is the story chat wrote one word at a time for the January 24th, 2026 stream. God help us. A busted Duke, Higbop, Smash Mouth some, buddy, no. Okay. A hop in time. Insert falling off cliff sound of your choice. Look, you know which one I'm gonna pick. Followed with everyone going, ah, ah, and then of course, Kero, bing, bing, wahoo, snug, crackle, technical difficulties. Welp, uh-oh, awkwardly long pause. Hop. Pause continues. $5.99. Shrine, statue, yeet, Stinko Man, Froggy got drip, Void Frog, Powerful ADHD, Bio Shit, Mofu Plasma, Claire is pretty, Whomsoever ooh woo, Chicken Banana Band, because Bio, Tit Estate, The Real Glitchin' Gun, Bagel Butt. The die has been cast. Nat 20. Tits are weird but splendiferous. Wow. Dimension the dice. Gargantuan. Ormolu. Gorilla glue. Pretty cold. Cartoony teeth chattering nose. So they're going like a... I can't do it super fast. Also, that kind of hurt there. Ah, that's not great. Piercing heaven. West Virginia destruction. Baby, baby, baby. Wah! The baby. Moon mommy, baby, baby, shake. Remember me? No. Baby, whomstuff. Ouch. Any objections, lady? Got him. Baby back ribs, Kiryu-chan. Oh, Poyo, SpongeBob. More words, senpai. Why? Transliterated waspinator, mega cool. Help my leg. You pick Wario for Razzmatazz. Soup, my cabbages. I like how this is just sound clips at this point from different shows and games. Golf marriage, assuming
Mendoza!
Sheva seismic. Your Metroid Prime package has arrived, attaining great power. Bahanga's Metroid. Flap-a-lapping. We're experiencing technical difficulties. Titties grow bigger. Trademark. And bigger. And bigger. Bigger. And baiter. Slayer. Wildberry. Jerry died. Rip. Ow. Hands. To ape to escape. Bananas. Monkey eat coconuts. Eek. Foomp. Thumbalochi. Banana potassium. Bigger. Banana. Nipple shurikens. I was warned about it and it still got me. Rosa titties. Banana. Gag. Time for best monkey. Reflex bananas. Reflux the Narin. Oh, how the fuck am I saying this, Oogie? Aquiosa, Salino, Calcino, Ceraseolumino, Sucupravitriolic. Is that actually a word? Claire Pretty Ooh Woo. Malant, Final Banana. Fucking Claire. Yay. Pwee Poop. Ejection. McButts. What? Big Monkey. Tally Me Banana. Send help. Whip Fund. Liquid Hot Smegma. Whip Fund, Forcible, Banana Fetus, oh, Banana, Zack Monkey, the Fear Crime Dog. Not sorry. Solo Happy, Stinky, oh, Banana Bird, Burb Pile, Mofu Then Meets the Eye, Mofu, Mofu, Mofo, Mofu, Mojo, Momo, Wifeagon Z, Uwu. And that's the story chat wrote one word at a time for the January 24th, 2026 stream. A lot of that was fucking cursed. That was also a lot of bigger in a row. Rose's birthday is next week, you guys. Come on now, get it right. Well, a little, like a week and a half away, but yeah. I could have gone in my entire life without hearing those words coming out of Claire's mouth. Thank you very much. Which ones, Prof? Because that doesn't narrow it down. I thought I went bigger and bigger and bigger. No, that's water. All right. I assume, as a result, that's it, folks. So, Rosa's February 9th? No, Rosa's February 3rd. Rosa's February 3rd, and I think TRG's February 6th? They're very close together, I remember that. Nope, February 5th. All right. So yeah, 2 day apart between Rosa and TRG, which is wild to think of. Folks, what's our raid message? Why am I still logged in as TRG? What was I even doing with the account today? Oh, I did the social post, that's why. We're not doing liquid hot smegma or nipple shurikens. We're not doing Lactate at Dawn. I'm leaning bio shit, honestly. Our stream is still cursed even without co-coms. Honestly, pretty good choice. Hunter, how you doing? Nice to see you that you're up and about. Sorry that we're just ending the stream right now, but thanks for showing up. New mic for Claire. So, did the mic issue happen after I switched cables and it stopped being temperamental? Sorry, let me repeat that. After I closed that tab of Chrome. Yeah, I don't fucking know anymore. I have no fucking clue. I don't know what I should just order a new cord, I guess. And then consider maybe getting a new mic, but if the mic's not the issue, then I don't fucking know anymore, man. Whatever, moral of the story is we got through it. Let's see, Paul's live, Zach's live, Shen's live, Sakura's live, Jank's live, Aki's live. I mean, since we're gonna be over at Zach's on Friday, I suppose that makes the most sense, right? Why is hashtag new why new boobs for Claire? I mean, I'm not gonna say no, but also, why? I'm suspicious of these new boobs. I'm doing bio shit. Yo, no slam. How many? How many boobs? Well, I assume at least 2 for me. We'll work on something else. Also, how you doing, girl? Congrats again. You could get 4. Nah.
What do you mean?
Like, I like the.
Life's good. Life's good.
I like Total Recall. I don't know if I want to do the 3 boob thing.
I mean,
I already have 2 that I hit with a car door. I don't need any more than that.
Oh, I get
Make
it.
them bigger
We're
so
the
they
one getting the
don't
raid
take as
tonight.
much
I
damage.
see. I understand.
Kill the nerves inside by just being
Now
too big.
I get it. That's right, because during Claire's stream, Fortune Cookie stream tonight, instead of saying Bioshock, she said Bioshanks.
Yeah.
Hello, Claire and Raiders. I'm Zachman103.
Zach new.
Welcome in. Enjoy
All right,
the
folks.
last little bit of
Go
the
give Zach
outro
some
from Claire's
love.
stream, and then...
Like I said, I'll catch y'all Monday for more Castlevania Curse of Darkness. Wednesday for the... Wow, Claire, your brain is shot right now. Wednesday for the birthday wheel. That is very old at this point. Friday for some gaming over at Zachman for Ultimate Chicken Horse. And back here again for Saturday for Cookie. Until next time. Bye, everybody. Boobs so you can wear Rosa's dress without the closet ones? Do you know how big those are? Girl, you're gonna have to pay a lot for that. $2.9 million, that might get you there. That might be enough. We'll think about it.
I thought this was Stunfish for half a second.
Night, everybody.